And hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We got Pikmin 4 happening right away. Well, I say right away, but you know, the usual, give me just a second, I gotta finish again. It's make sure I got everything right. Because I almost forgot to do a thing. That thing is just switching back to HDMI so I can actually play it in real time instead of on the side delay. Yeah. Was that loud? Am I loud? It looks like I'm kind of loud. Wow. That's weird. Do I have a Discord? Not yet. The Discord will not officially be happening until after I get my, until I'm up to date with my VODs. Not loud? Cool, thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, let me... Alright, back to the game, and... it's me! The green Muppet atop the dog that deals infinite damage. Alright, one last little bit. And let's get into it. I did a little bit of this guy's challenges over here. Just to show that I did. As you can see, I got all platinum medals. Oh. Hey, what is up? Glad you could be here. Glad you could join. I just thought they're all just here today. So voice, please. How's everybody's Friday going? How was everybody's week? You know, it's been a week. Let me know how you guys. Let me know how you guys been doing. As I fly on out. Heroes Hideaway. Yeah, it'd probably been smart for me to take just a second to refamiliarize with some of the controls again. But oh well, we'll do it live. Yeah, I still love this game. It's a joy to like. I'll be like, yes, it's Friday. I get to stream. I get to play this. I get to have a good time. I mean, the rest of the week's still a good time. Recently, my friends and I have been doing Terraria's Calamity Mod. I believe I mentioned it last week. When you feel like you want to take off to a secret location, you know you can. Sure? I guess? I haven't found any secret locations in this game yet, but once I do, I'll let you know. I mean, you'll probably learn it, but still. Alright, what do you have to say? Distract the green dog. Alright, I forgot that Moss was here. There's a cave up there. Moss being a menace. I can't really do anything up there yet. I need to check that, see what the switch is for that. Okay, first things first. We're gonna run off to that kitchen. We're gonna see what this fan is. What's the auto? Auto. Yes, I've been playing Calamity Mod. We just got past Moonlord, so we are making some pretty good progress. In fact, that should just be Providence, and I gotta admit, the Calamity Mod devs did a fantastic job. Alright, we've slain the dog. The Calamity Mod devs did a fantastic job with making their, with making all the new enemies and bosses. It's a little extra when you're going with a bunch of friends and there's just particle effects everywhere. Hey, Bean's a good emote. Because if I screw up, you can tell me I beans it. And I got no choice but to agree with you. I have no idea what they were just singing right there. If anybody should be fearing that bean, it's me. How many hours have I played so far? This is my 5th stream. I've been doing 5-hour streams, so I'm entering hours 20 to 25. So if, like, your question is kind of like, is this, like, is this worth it to put time in? Like, is it, like, that good that you can put a bunch of time in it? My answer to you is yes. It is absolutely worth it to put all the time into it. Alright, so let's see. Looks like no, don't jump at the back. Yeah. Gonna vroom vroom on the first. You'll have to be a bit more specific. I don't exactly understand what you're meaning by that. Okay, so orange button to get up here faster is up there. But there's a hole that... Wait, can I get up there from somewhere else? This looks so fun so far from what I've seen. It is absolutely a great time. Right now I'm kind of at a point where I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do. I mean, there's some stuff definitely to do. Namely stuff over here, which I might as well just do it, you know? Because there's an enemy up here, there's a little bit of treasure, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's some treasure up there, there's a treasure on top of this thing, and this cave here. The cave is the cave's the important thing that I'm trying to get to. Oh, I didn't even notice that! The little pin on the bag. I was wondering why this thing was pinging off over here. That's why it has the blocks up there, since you can't actually reach up there. It makes sense now. Now the question is, there's another treasure up here, but is it up there, or is it... Oh no, it's just right here in the grass. Alright, it's nothing under the desk. Car. Oh, yeah. I'll have the car before the 1st of September, I know that. Like, the car is reserved, and it is pretty much ready for me to just go pick up. As of once it actually arrives. So, I have a date set. I know when I'm going to go to get it. And everything should go perfectly well. You only missed one stream for this game so far, so I've seen a lot of it and it looks so worth it. I would absolutely agree with that. I mean, obviously. Hey, Moss already has that much health back? Alright, just... Don't mind me, you're just gonna walk over this house's taxes. Is it like a fence, a house, sandcastle? Is it pictures of all the different areas in the game? That'd be neat if it was. Alright, so the question is, can I actually get on top of there from here, or do I have to climb up that wall? This stops here. Yeah, and then it just goes on top of that. I have to climb up the wall, which means I have to ditch Oatchi for a little bit. Sad. Alright, just make sure that the little salamander fellow's not looking at me. As cute as he is, he's a danger. He's a menace. Get him! That was a little spooky. I don't know why... Why are they all just, like... hanging out here in the middle? Also, can I check how many Pikmin I've got? No. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, I'll let them carry that on over. Once I turn that in, then I... Are there still more Pikmin just like... Yeah, there's some Pikmin didn't even climb up. Bruh. Is another treasure back here? What do you mean? Or is it the cave? It's cave. That's turned in. The other resources turned in. Alright, cave time! Doppelganger's Den. Oh boy. 3K subs, you have to play Lego Rock Band. I don't have to play anything. I play what I want. I don't know, maybe. Figured out how to do dueling wallpaper on your computers. Well, good job. Nice. I'm glad you figured out how to make all your stuff work. Alright, I completely skipped whatever the thing was talking about, so off we go. Doppelganger's Den. Requires blue, ice, and white. Alright. A little bit unbalanced, but that's because I've found almost no white Pikmin spawns. Which is a bit odd. I feel like I should have found more now. I already did jump, you nerd. Alright. So I can only presume that this cave is going to have a lot of enemies that disguise themselves as other enemies. Like this guy. Think you just be all cute like that? Too bad. Okay, now that could easily be a foe, but it isn't. With that, white Pikmin start digging. The ice Pikmin got that. Ah, more ice Pikmin. Let's see, cave leads over there, but the cave is kind of pointless considering I can just break that Hydro Jelly in that gate up there. Well, there we go. Off we go. Well, I can't say I expected that. So I actually learned earlier that the ice Pikmin are good against those bubble traps because they don't like the bubbles just freeze and pop very quickly. Let's see, what else did I do this past week? One thing done the past couple of days was watch the back 3 of the Fast and Furious movies. That'd be 8, 9, and 10. Which is honestly really funny because those are very good movies. Like, it's amazing that that franchise is still kind of happening. Just because, in short, I was thoroughly unimpressed. The CGI is half decent when it's present. Do I play fighting games? Not particularly beyond Smash Bros. But Which isn't to say that I wouldn't like them. I just don't tend to gravitate towards them. Huh. Oh, that was easy. So I finally gave no Mortal Kombat. Not really, and again, it's... See, things that I didn't really like... We didn't have very many of those sorts of fighting games growing up. In fact, I didn't even get Smash Bros. Until I was like 11. So I started with Melee. I played the original only over Jesse's house, actually. Or like over at Tyler's when I hang out there. It just wasn't a frequent game for me to play, and any other fighting games, like I didn't really play like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter until like much later on. Would I like it? I probably would have enjoyed it when I was younger. I'm a little impatient nowadays, and by that I mean like I'm sure that it's like, you know, obviously they're popular games. I know they're good. Just I never played them that much. What? Literally, why would you go that way when you could have just rounded this corner and been there already? It's like, wait a minute, we can go in water. We might as well. Big splash. What? But yeah, when I had the opportunity, I loved playing Smash Bros. It was always fun. Even when I didn't really know what I was doing, it was still always a fun time. And of course, after I actually got it, I played the heck out of Smash Bros. Brawl. I played a lot of 3DS and Wii U, but not nearly as much as Brawl. Brawl was huge. I don't know if... I would have played more Ultimate. I still played a good amount of Ultimate, and I wouldn't mind, like, doing another stream of When I say another, I mean more like a stream of Smash Ultimate. Yo, what's good? What's going on? I'm just having my Pikmin fight a rock right now. Oh, wow, I'm actually all the way up at the 100 Pikmin limit. Huh. Jeez. Wait, what? Oh, it's just my tights. I was like, why are they freaking out? Are they dying? Very glad they're not dying. That reminds me, actually. I'm thinking of instating a new rule for myself. That's basically, if I lose any Pikmin, I can either accept the losses, or if I reload, I have to do 5 push-ups. I think that's a acceptable incentive to, you know, not just like, oh, lost Pikmin, gotta rewind. It's like, all right, well, I can either live with it now or have to do something in exchange. Which I think is good. Yeah. Did I play Mario Party? I love Mario Party. More white Pikmin. More white Pikmin is good. It's, I've got nectar right there. I don't need to let the blue. Whoops. Hey. Luckily, you don't need to have them finish drinking, and it just works. Alright, so there's a button here. What does the button do? Ah, oh, okay, I understand, I understand. So, I need to send Oatchi in there. Switch to Oatchi, jump up here. I understand. Shouldn't need more than 10. Oh, it's an NES controller. Well, that's just the stupidest division of labor I've ever seen. Exactly low enough to not work. You know, Pikmin 2 would run good on Dolphin. I'm pretty sure it does. I got a, Actually, I don't think I have it yet, but I know when I do play it, I'm going to get a texture pack for it that should operate well, and basically giving it 4K textures. Alright, good work, Oatchi. You've truly done it this time. In a good way. Yeah, so I don't have, like, a second cam setup, so you just have to trust me when I say I do them. Or perhaps I'll just be good enough at this game that I won't have to use it at all. We'll see. Okay, let's back up here. Split off. Alright, you, I'm not gonna attack you until you attack me first. There we go. And that's what I'm talking about. Mario Party could play and repeat when it first came out. The first few Mario Parties were phenomenal. And I'll be remiss to say otherwise. How do you get up there? I must have missed something. By all means, there's no way to actually get up there. Oh, there's a tunnel here. That would do it. I'll take the blue Pikmin with me, but I'm gonna set the ice Pikmin to carrying back the gold right there. I'm sure everybody can come along. Why not? When you go to Files, Documents, how do you make the images that you saved bigger? Scrolling the mouse wheel doesn't work like the old days. Scrolling the mouse wheel should, but if you're trying to make the, I think the shortcut for it is holding either Control or holding Alt, and then using the scroll wheel. I don't remember which, but it's one of those two. And there you go. Otherwise, you can right-click and set the size. Which, I know, it's not the most efficient, but it works. Hey, welcome. Glad you're here. Mario Party didn't have a single bad game until 9, then it kept going down until Superstar. People weren't terribly thrilled with Mario Party 5, or at least they didn't care for it nearly as much. I think it's the last treasure. Yep, alright, off to the next floor. Yeah, we were just tearing through this cave. Yeah, people weren't terribly thrilled with Mario Party 5, from what I remember, and which is funny, because I actually really liked Mario Party 5, especially the, like, customizable, like, tank fighting minigame that they had. I thought that was a lot of fun, even though, like, it kind of just came out to just be like, oh, this is the most efficient machine, let me just make it, and then I just win every time, because it's literally the best one. Oh, yeah, the wildfires. Yeah, that's, it's some real rough going, and my heart does go out to everybody who's, being affected by that. I'd say these poor spiders, but those spiders are also bastards. So... no poor bastards for the spiders. Or... you know what I mean. Yeah, see that? The bubbles just pop almost instantly. They can get to work on freeing their onion. What is that? Why does that slug have fungus on it? Slug does not need fungus. Why does some of the white Pikmin only have buds all of a sudden? Ah, that's probably too deep water. I think that we could spare some ice Pikmin to turn to white Pikmin. Yeah. At 5 I like it a lot. Yeah, that's right, because 5 was one of the Star Spirits. The first time that we saw any Paper Mario character outside of Paper Mario. And, like, they got turned into, like, actual canon. Okay, Oatchi... I don't think Oatchi is fast enough to... oh no, Oatchi can just ignore the conveyor belt if he dashes. But you can't run faster than it, so you have to go this way. Okay, potentially stupid move here. Yep, okay. Noted. I'm surprised we didn't get smoke clouds again. Yeah, the, we would sometimes wind up getting some of those smoke clouds around our area from Canada, and like it's weird going outside and it's just like, huh, it doesn't feel right and nothing looks right because it's just hazy because of the smoke. It's weird. I think I played 6. I wasn't a terribly huge fan of 6. That, I think, was my lower point for the GameCube ones. Like, I liked 4. 4 was a good time. 5 I liked, and I really liked its special minigame. I liked Star Spirits, all that. 6, I wasn't terribly thrilled about. Mario Party 6, like, it was so good. I think it was the microphone. Like, just kind of like a, what the heck is this weird peripheral device? I never asked for this. Okay, so the game sort of forces you to have to sneak around. Sneak around without Oatchi. There's a base right there. I need to, like, take stock of my situation. So I can only do so much. I mean, 20 white Pikmin should be able to kill this thing. Let's try it. Yep, okay. Okay, that's not a problem. Mushroom Slug is not an issue. Alright. That's my own fault. I didn't have to call him back. I could have waited. Well, guess I'm getting fit. 5 push-ups. Be right back. Gotta stretch beforehand. Well. Again, if I had, like, a second camera to set up, I would do that, but yeah. What? 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's hope those are the only 5 I have to do. Alright, so it left off with the grapes down and the white Pikmin plucked, so I can just nab these and start moving on. Hey, welcome! I unfortunately had the first Pikmin death of the stream, so I had to go and rewind and do 5 push-ups. Because that's the, that is the cost of failure. There we go. Now I got all of my attacks, and that's going a little bit faster. There we go. Alright. Come along, lads. Oh, that actually completed the series. I didn't even notice. First things first. Delete Slug. Okay, I don't want to fight any of those things until F. Oh, hello. Well, that's a little disconcerting, and I'm going to have to deal with that as soon as I can get Oatchi back here. Press the wrong button. Yes, I have... Well, I don't have all of them. I never played Hey Pikmin. But I do have all of the mainline Pikmin games. Pikmin 1, which I have played on stream. Pikmin 2, which... Are you kidding me? It was locked on! Ugh. Be right back. Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 10. I am mad because it was locked on. It shouldn't have. That Pikmin should not have been yoked into the abyss and forced me to do 5 more push-ups. I don't need that. I could go for some grapes now, like that. Like, not gonna lie, those grapes look kind of tasty. Okay, this time I will get it. It will work. Everything will be fine. I can let them... Hold on. There we go. Okay. They can continue their thing. What's Fam doing? They're doing good. Nothing, nothing particularly new, nothing particularly... interesting. How am I missing one? Oh. Alright. Slugs. Do we need them? Nah, we don't need them. Alright. I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how I'm gonna do this smart. Instead of like trying to like get all the Pikmin to go, I'm just going to toss one that way. Don't need all of you. Take hold of you. There. Okay. Iron fence is lowered. This time I got it. Fully recovered surgery. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, trying to ask if, like, oh, well, what happened? You know, that's on you, like, that's... I don't think that's on you, and, like, you know what I mean. Perfect. I did not think that that would work. But it did, so, great. What, just going into the water, like, removed its entire... Just removed its freaking leaf, or flower, and turned into a leaf? I actually didn't intend to kill it there, I meant to... I didn't mean to break it, I meant to just, you know, moide it. I mean, hey, whatever works, you know? Show up. Oh, they should be... No, wait, that's right. There's nowhere for them to, like, actually cross. Has to be the blue Pikmin. Oh, that's kind of annoying, because now that means that only blue Pikmin can carry things to here. But I guess that's the cost. I've never played GTA RP. I've heard about it, but I'm already not that huge into GTA to begin with. So, like, the idea of GTA RP, I can totally understand, like, how and why it's popular. It's probably not going to wind up being my thing. Good, there is still nectar around. Oh, welcome back. Ah, the thing to turn the conveyor belts. Finally about to hit that. Good. Good. Alright. I think can... Is that gold, since they're the ones who can actually carry it to that base? And let me guess, it takes 7, doesn't it? Yep. No, it's not a problem. So they got that. I'd rather eat a whole bag of Impossible Burgers or a day of McDonald's every hour. That sounds sickening. In a very, very physical sense, that sounds sickening. However, when you say a whole bag, the bag could be like this and literally have 2 burgers in it. I could deal with that. So I'm gonna have to go with the Impossible Whoppers on it. They didn't taste that bad, I'd only be eating them one time. Whatever. Like, they don't... Having tried them, I think I've had 2 of them thus far. They're not bad, but they're not great. I mean, it's a fast food burger. Of course it's not gonna be good. Oh, you can make it. You're the fast Pikmin. You are speed. Alright, and that is it for the sub-level. Fantastic. Moving along. You just forehead me like that? Alright, 4 treasures left. And this is probably going to be the last sub-level, which means I think I know... Yep, this is the final sub-level. And considering this is the Doppelganger's Den, what we saw in the first couple of sub-levels, I think I know... Yep, it's a big version of the Salamander. Oh, it's like messing with my treasure radar. That's... actually, like, really funny. Alright, so I think that what you gotta do here is just gotta break these before you can get them back on. Alright, trick them into... Tricked for the licked. That back on. Fantastic. Okay. I have to wait a sec because he's put it back on. Okay, so what's in these? What's in these? Anything? A die. Okay. Alright, get tricked. They're still kind of cute. Alright, I'm probably making this take a lot longer than it needs to. Both right in front of it, really? Probably better than I missed that. Okay, it sent, like, all of them all at once. I don't know what these nodes are on it, though. I wonder what happens if I do break them all. Like, does he, like, get mad about it, or what? He just kind of, like, one-track minds it. Alright, let's let him get that back. We'll just keep breaking these until... Oh. Gold. You know, for a boss level type monster, he's not that, like, overly threatening. I think he was about to shake him off, which that could have been a problem. No, he was just standing up. Oh, they're breakable like gems. They like stun him. This is a really weird boss. He's like so not threatening, but there's like a lot of mechanics to him. The ice has been cleansed. Alright. Look how doofy he looks. Shame he's dead. But let's see. I think Mario Party 7 also had, some of those microphone games, but I don't think they were nearly as prevalent as later on. Hey, whoa, that's me. In fact, that's actually just my character. Wait, what? That's me. Why am I here? But I'm also there. That's weird. Right. Get that. We'll get the D4 over here. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad I could be here. Yeah, that is actually just the exact same as my character. What's up with that? I'm doing pretty good. Can't really complain. I just beat a giant treasure salamander. Really not that dangerous or deadly of a foe. got the Grinch from Wish. What do you say? I'll have you know I love Christmas. However, it's also August, I think. Yeah, it's August, so it's not Christmas time. I ain't no Grinch. Alright. We completed 2 whole series, both of which I believe are fruit. And a French toast recipe on Wish. Want to hear it? Sure. Let me know what this Wish French toast recipe is. I'm sure it's great. Really? I have that many ice Pikmin? I didn't think I had that much. Huh. The art of Dandori. It's funny, because I was thinking earlier today, like, you know, I've never actually made French toast. I wonder how it is to, like, you know, make it. Get a glass bowl, pour syrup, toast bread and toaster, break toast, and dip. I don't know who that was, but they're not allowed to make recipes ever again. Because that's not a recipe. Moss is where moss usually spawns. So I need to... Oh, that connects down there. Okay. I know where I need to go then. Wait, where is Moss? Oh, Moss went this way? Moss didn't go that way. It tricked me. Alright, if you're gonna spot me from all the way across the way, fine. What is that? Hey, Moss, you always do this. Stop running! It's not gonna do you any good. Look at that, see him? My guy's already followed you all the way over here. I knew exactly where you were the entire time. Which is the most trustworthy store page? I'm sure it is. You would break into Area 51. Wish isn't going to tell you how to break into Area 51. It's going to give you bootleg everything, but you're not going to get anything about Area 51. Besides, like, Area 51 merchandise. That's it. That's all you're going to get out of it. Okay, so there's like a treasure up here. Nope. I don't really need treasure, I just need to press this button. Like so. Okay, so there's Flolic. Anyone else starting to feel hungry? I don't have enough time to deal with that thing, but I can just bring a bunch of rock Pikmin up here and just murk it. Hey! Yeah, I can't do anything about the porcupine, can't really move these treasures yet. What I can do, though, to make things go a little bit faster the next time is just move my base to here. I'll give you the wrong location as well. Yeah, that. Yeah, no, they'll tell you how to get into it, but you're gonna get there. You're gonna find out. Oh, it's hold on. Wait a minute. This is Area 52. This isn't the right spot. Actually, wait. This is Area 52. This is Area 51.3. I didn't even know they had that. And then you're captured and then taken away for testing. What kind of testing? If you gotta ask, you don't gotta know. See, I want to know like what other like interesting, weird stuff they might have on Wish. You know, like Area 51 is still in operations. I never said it wasn't. I'm saying that Wish would send you to the wrong place. Like, all right, here's how to get in there. Wait a minute, this isn't Area 51. This is Area 51.3. I didn't even know they had that. Like I said, you get captured and then taken in for experiments, and if you don't know what the experiments are, then... well, sucks to be you. You about to learn. No, you're missing the entire point of the joke. Alright, got some cool stuff. NES controller, Grapes of Wrath. Summer Fruit. How fitting that I'm completing that near the end of August. I keep thinking it's like later than August than it actually is. $18.99. Quick, what's the historical event that happened in 1899? Tell me now. Regale me with knowledge. So there's 5 treasures left. I think the only rescue left is just Olimar. And there's that Flalic. Yeah, when I saw those glowy Pikmin things, no memory came back to me. Something I almost forgot. What kind of memory? It was back at home. One day, out of nowhere, my body suddenly started to glow. It lasted for like 3 days, I think. I don't remember that at all. It was probably just a bad dream or something. Not worth digging into any further. Doesn't remember anything else. Alright, so this is that kind of doctor. I get you. I get you. I'm surprised it's August. Honestly, me too. It feels like July had just begun. And now it's already like we're already over the halfway point in August. We're starting to get to a point where we could say it's close to September and mean it. We're like 2 full months out from the summer solstice, which means that the way the sun is rising and setting now is how it was in April. In late April. I don't like that. Alright, the person saved is Kit from Sigure, an expert in minerals and social niceties. He joined the task force to study raw materials alongside former classmate Osa. Alright, do you have a side quest? Yeah, now that we've rescued a geologist. Boy, honestly, it must be nice, just like, you know, you may be stranded on an alien planet, but like... you know, you get rescued, and then you just kind of hang out with your life support systems working indefinitely. Thank you for saving me. My name's Kit. I spend most of my time investigating minerals. In fact, that's what I came here to do. The minerals on this planet are amazing. It's got so many different kinds of minerals that... oh, I'm sorry. I started to get carried away there. The important thing is that you know how much I appreciate you rescuing me. You reach 22 soon. Oh, wow. Keep crying. You were born after the millennium. The date we mentioned we learned that. I didn't say tell me a thing about Area 51. It's like give me a historical. Okay, it's a historical event in 1899. Fair. I should have been a bit more specific. I don't want an Area 51 fact. I want any other history. 1899. Because I was working at 5:30 a.m. in April. That would do it. Uh, bleh. Yeah, alright. There's not really much else left for Oatchi to learn. So we'll let Oatchi learn how to bite a little harder. I guess I mean, I really only need 8 more pup drives, and then I guess he's maxed? I mean, yeah, okay, I don't have to, but it's a side quest to unlock them all, so of course I'm going to. Alright, you know what? Let's do a night mission. Because I'm sure that there's, like, one... Oh, they're all in Hero's Hideaway now. Danger 2, Danger 3, Danger 4. Ugh. Alright, you know what? We'll do that in a bit. Let me actually, like... Let me, like, rescue Olimar first. Only 62%. Huh. So it feels like then. Yeah, exactly. Which is funny also because it's like, you know, hot now, and it wasn't... Actually, no, if I'm remembering correctly, April got really hot near the end of it. At least around here. Oh, I forgot to check the lab, dang it. Pardon me. 1899, February 6th. Spanish-American War. A peace treaty between the United States and Spain is ratified by the United States Senate. February 10th, Spanish-American War. The U.S. seized the Philippines, Guam, and Puerto Rico as a result of the treaty. There you go. There's your history fact of 1899. Oh, that's right. I still have to deal with that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put these away, and then we're going to go deal with Moss again. End of April is hot here. If you didn't see anything. Now you can just magically, like, know exactly where they all are? Yeah, that's right. Take a nap, you stupid mutt. Alright, a little bit too close to the base for my liking, but I can deal with it. Alright, Porcupine. Really? Really? Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Fine. Ugh. The 5. Ugh. 11. 12. 13. 15. If I don't need an excuse to work out, this is it, I guess. Rewind. Except for early mornings. Yeah, mornings usually wind up not being too terrible. Alright, so let's be smart about this. Rock Pikmin can't actually die from impalement. So we're gonna have to deal with Moss, which should be simple enough. You know, freeze pretty fast. It's a bit annoying that she just kind of knows, like, haha, I have to go this way now. Luckily, it seems that Moss's eyesight isn't that great and can't really look up. Gotcha. Now I have my full force actually attacking her. It actually works. Good. Now I don't need to deal with Moss for a little bit. I'm gonna leave the ice Pikmin inside so that they don't get skewered. And then I can use the rock Pikmin to actually kill the stupid porcupine. Or hedgehog, whatever it's supposed to be. I think it's more akin to a hedgehog, but still. When you just throw rocks at a hedgehog. Just call me Dr. Eggman. It's called playing to your strengths. Something I did not do the first time. But I am doing now. And now I can go and actually collect everything that I need. So I think I actually do need yellow Pikmin for this, but let's find out. Nope, I don't. Alright. Steal the macaroons. However you're supposed to say it. Alright, there's a Dandori fella up there. Okay, so I need, this is like a team effort sort of deal. But I'll come back for the team effort. Thank goodness they don't take fall damage. The Song of Storms? Yo! Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know they were gonna include that! I was able to take out 100 Pikmin at a time. Nothing can stop us now. You don't say that, because when you say that, that's when things can suddenly stop you. Okay, I don't think I really need to... Because there's not really... What other treasures are there? There's the card that I saw up there. That's actually it. I've pretty much cleaned this place out. Oh, and that thing. Well, let's go and get that first. And then I'll go do the Dandori. I'll buy the card, which will then let me actually be able to rescue Olimar. And then I'm done with this area, I think. Alright. Oh, really? You got stuck in the horn? Oh, Bass got stuck in the horn. Alright. So I'm gonna need like 5 Pikmin to go with so that I can actually lower the ropes, climb up there if need be. You really shouldn't need to, but I'll do it anyway. Hey, I managed to make the entire robot. The Assembled Courage series. Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show! Oatchi, you... Oh, Oatchi, you went with me, didn't you? Dang it. Okay, good. Pikmin aren't following it, because if they all followed and fell off, that would be, like, the most annoying thing. This make-believe world gives off creepy secret vibes. You'll, elaborate more on that. What do you mean by creepy secret vibes? Carly Doll was the best. It was. It was a very good show. Oh, whoops. Alright, climbing rope unraveled. I grab one of these nerds. There's another one! Today, we dandori. Tomorrow, we dandori more. It was, like, funny at first. But now it's just, like... eh. Like, I could do without the constant dandori. Maybe it's just me. Has a Teletubbies traumatized you? What does a Teletubbies have to do with Pikmin? Nothing, I tell you, nothing. I might as well just... I'll just put these away, because you can't take them into Dandori levels anyway. But yeah, I wound up getting into a lot of things late. So, like, Courage, I didn't really start watching until I was, like... Like, I would watch it, but I wouldn't, like, watch it for quite some time. But when I did start watching it, it was, like, I'm not huge on horror-type stuff. But Courage was definitely a good show, like, no matter which way you look at it. Alright, Hefty Hallway. Collect all the treasures and creatures within the time limit. Dandori level 3 out of 5. Chubby Custard. I have, like, almost no memory of that show before watching, like, portions of it from Vinesauce. So, like, the only thing that I can remember about that show was the vacuum with googly eyes on it or whatever. And it just chasing them around their, like, weird spaceship house. That's literally the only, like, weirdly vivid memory I have of that show from when I was, like, real little. This is my cave. You are here to train Dandori. Train, train, and train some more. You're weird. Alright. What do we got? We'll let the Ice Pikmin deal with the Ice Hog. So while they fight that... Alright. Oh, good, more yellow Pikmin. I just have to get them out of the jellyfish first. Oatchi, you help with that. You 5. Start dealing with that. It's gonna take you a few trips, that's fine. Oatchi, you just gather the rest of the Pikmin, bring them on over. I do what now? That's a lot of ice Pikmin, but they're also kind of freezing this over right now, so... Yeah, you all can deal with that, because that thing only blows bubbles, and you're fine with that. First had some wild episodes. It really did. I plan to see plan. Wait, hold on. I don't think I want to freeze things. I think freezing things counts against my score. I need to collect everything. Okay, I didn't necessarily lose any Pikmin, so I don't have to do push-ups, but I'm restarting the challenge because that's kind of dumb. Let them start to fight that. Yes, there is indeed a watermelon. You all start to dig that up. Alright, let's get this going. Now, this thing doesn't actually drop a body to collect. So that one's fine to wind up losing. You know, if there's one complaint that I do have about this game, it's that the peanut gallery comments just a little too much. Like, when it comes to, like this guy constantly chiming in, like, Dandori's good, you should keep doing it, don't stop, haha, leaving Pikmin idle is bad. Who'da thunk? Like, you know, it's like, really, like, division of labor is important for Dandori. Yes, this has been a thing with Pikmin for a very long time. It is nothing new. This arrow pointer is yellow and it looks like pissing. What? I mean, look, if you look at a yellow thing, the first thing you think of is piss. I think that's more on you than it is the game. Okay. That, and you all could just hang out there. Let the ice melt just a little bit. Button is pressed. Refreeze that. That. You all can start digging that out. And these guys can start working on this. There's a lot of treasure to collect in this one. Oh, purple Pikmin. Okay. Okay, I think I know the strat. Get the purple Pikmin, and then use them to A, fight the things over there, B, sick one, and then, like, let them just sort of carry things. So, okay. So let's, This is 1 and then another 5. That'll... Well, no, let's deal with... Let's deal with these enemies first. That's important. Deal with these enemies first. They can't actually carry that, though. Because that requires 100 Pikmin, and I've only got, at most, the strength of 90. And that's if I, like, go and gather up every single Pikmin I've got. Okay, there's electricity. That's cool, I guess. Okay, cool. That's just an instant smash condition. Alright, move the base here because there's a lot more stuff to collect that's closer to this way. Wouldn't really make much sense to go the other way. With the exception of this thing, which I'm just gonna have to deal with carrying that very slowly. I'm gonna haven't watched a land video since, like, June. I'll say you've certainly missed some stuff. That much is for sure. Okay, so at this point, now it's just collection. But I am rapidly running out of time. I did not realize how little time I had left, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, this is actually really not good. I don't think I'm gonna get enough points to actually do this. And Dory really needs some work, because I'm halfway to being able to actually get anything. Oof. Okay, yeah, no, I will need to really step up my game on this. How embarrassing. Okay, I need to do better. Life and busy. It happens. Can't fault you for life getting in the way. Hey, my week was pretty good. Can't really complain. Your dandori needs work, but you never gave up to the very end. I give you $10. Try again. Yes, I'm trying again. Okay. Let's go. You can grab that, no problem. Problem is, I think I'm trying to carry back too many things before I really should. Dismiss there because I don't want to lose any of the flowered ice Pikmin. Okay. Me standing there waiting is bad usage of time. Boom. Frozen again. I didn't actually want to. Oh well. Too late now. You know what? Okay. You lot work on that. I think that the other yellow Pikmin I had weren't actually set yet. No, it was Ice Pikmin. Yeah, it was Ice Pikmin. Dang it. Yeah, I don't really need spare Ice Pikmin. There. Let's carry this back individually. Very good, very good, very good. Come on. You can do it. You get up there. Alright, fine, 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 fine. Okay, we can't go that way. Those two can go. Those. 3. I beansed it. I need to get one more up there. Okay. Alright, you lot up and going. I know ice is about to melt. I really don't care. Okay, I'm already doing a lot better. I'm at 100, and I still have 3 minutes left. So for now, let's get 10 going on this. Okay, I guess it's 11. It's fine. It's fine. Do the base here. Get that going. Start cleaning up around here a little bit. That's good. More ice Pikmin. Very good. No, I threw 15. Perfect, perfect. Okay, now how is this going to work? Because I need to use literally every Pikmin I've got in order to transport those things, and that's not going to work well. Oh, I have to pull them. Oh, it's really? Okay, Oatchi should be able to kill this thing. Nope. Okay, I'm going to be running out of time very shortly. Okay, I at least got the bronze medal. This one's gonna be really hard for me to actually, like, get a better score on later. 'Cause I don't know how I'm supposed to get a better score. Whew. You should watch Fire in the Sky movie. I don't know that one. Give me a synopsis. I might decide whether or not I actually watch it. Or not. Alright, I beat your stupid challenge there, cat-eyed leafling. Your dandori is too good. I could never beat. As promised, your reward. It's $30. I'm dead now. I could have done better. The fact that he only gets 30 no matter how good you do makes it kind of alleviates a little bit that I didn't, you know, perfect it. But this also kind of needs, like, some really strong perfection. I think I need to send, like, Oatchi out to fight more. I need to lower that gate sooner, deal with that area, get the purple Pikmin. It's a mess. Genuinely a mess. Sure, this is fine. Really? That only counts for 3/4 of the area? We just throw rocks at him, yes. Alright. I can evade Moss without Moss becoming an issue. So now I just need to get all the way up to Olimar's bunker. You think recovered. Good work. Yep, shame I can't really do anything about that because I am now out of stuff and I'll need to, you know, do the things. Okay, so I can just ride that fan right on up. That's pretty good. So 9, 6, 7. I'm glad that it just shows up on the HUD. If it didn't show up on the HUD, I would be a bit less happy about that. Okay. Ah, okay. You can hardly even see the display. Ah. 9, 6, 7. I mean, I could have just brute forced that. But that's a lot of combinations to try to brute force when you have a time limit. There he is, Mr. Dandori himself. Huh, they're hiding in a bunker. Would that mean that after all this time, the leafling is Captain Olimar? You have done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. Dandori. Look, that dog! If that really is Captain Olimar, then he needs to come home with us. By force if necessary. If you tried to send something, it didn't actually show. It's go time. Follow that leafling. Alright, I can finally actually rescue Olimar. Although we can't de-leaf him until after I do another night mission. I should have done the night mission first. Rescue Olimar? Alright, there's only rock Pikmin present here. That's fine. I can deal with that. Leafy Showdown. Dandori level 4? Last Dandori fight was like level 2! Bruh. I have difficulty with a level 3! I must admit, your abilities have impressed me. Let us settle once and for all who is a Dandurit master. This will be your final Dandurit battle. Show me what you can achieve. Something tells me it's not going to be the final. Okay, beep, boop, bop, boop, bop. Okay, Oatchi, you can deal with that. I'm glad you don't need to actually, like, pluck the Pikmin this time. Oh, I beansed it. Hey, it's my gold. What are you doing? Get out of here. He's actually trying. I don't like that. You guys keep doing your thing. How are you supposed to deal with this? Like, they can't go in there. They'll just drown. Oh, that was close. Glow Pikmin? Where did you get Glow Pikmin? Oh, that's how I got Glow Pikmin. Well, they can just grab that and get out of there because they distracted that thing. He's just leaving his Pikmin just sitting there. Get a load of this! I'm beating him fairly handily right now. Oh, okay, his dog just ate it. The thing that I just spent so long to kill, and, like, hurt quite a bit, and it's just like, nah, dog is gonna eat it. Yeah, get zapped. Go. Oops. I'm sorry, what is this? This is the Sneak Bomb, a forbidden bomb. Transport to your opponent's onion to lower their points. If you steal the Dandorium that results from the explosion, the tide of the battle may turn. Dandorium? Bruh, what? Ah, crap, I'm losing Pikmin. I'm not even noticing. Piss off, Moss. Don't need my glow Pikmin. That's right, get Dandoried. Sneak bomb. Oh no, a sneak bomb. I must collect the Dandorium quickly before my opponent steals it. I am giving a very obvious tutorial. Piss off, Moss. Spit it out, now. Stop. Attack the other dog who's biting you repeatedly. Here, eat mine. I'm eating my Pikmin, mine. Alright, that could have gone worse. I could have gone better. Got a gold on that. Won by at least 60. I bet I had to win by a full 80 or possibly 100 in order to actually get the platinum. I have been defeated. If I had Dandori abilities like yours, maybe I could have found my way home. I am Captain Olimar. I only wish to be reunited with my wife and children. Did you just say Olimar? Our suspicions were correct. We located Captain Olimar. Let's bring him to the rescue command post and get him back to his old self. We do have the dog. We can't just leave it here. Or it'll run off on its own. It's gone. It ran away. So it goes. Right now, top priority is rescuing Olimar. Time to clear out of that cave already, Sock. You've got this. Bleh. Alright. So I didn't get to finish lambasting the Fast and Furious 8 through 10. How does a franchise go on for that long? Like, I can understand for a game. Because, like, you start doing a thing, it's just like, okay, you just got that over and over again. And a long road to get here, and we're not done yet. Let's get Olimar to the Beagle. Defeated Olimar. So, some spoilers, I suppose. If you've not seen Fast 8, 9, or 10, good job. Like, seriously. It is not something that I necessarily envy you for. Oh wow, if I had just beaten Olimar earlier, Wait, how am I only 75%? I must have missed a cave. That's the only explanation, because there's nothing left. I did everything. Oh no, I'm at 99%. It's literally just bring Olimar home and we're good. Okay. So, first of all, I understand that there was the whole meme of, like, you know, Vin Diesel's character Dom and the whole family thing. I can't do a good Vin Diesel impression unless I, like, really put a lot of, like, effort into it, and I do not feel like doing that because I don't think it deserves it. So, for one, whenever Vin Diesel's driving, he does the thing that, like, people kind of, like, pointed out that Tom Holland does this, where he, like, kind of purses his lips and, like, puffs out his cheeks a little bit and, like, keeps his jaw, like, he keeps his jaw open, but his mouth closed. So it looks like... So, like, it looks like he's got, like... The joke is that, like, Tom Holland... Or it might have been... Was it Tom Holland? I think so. Like, always looks like he has a frog in his mouth, I believe the meme is. And that's what Vin Diesel looks like when he's driving. He just looks like he's got a frog in his mouth that he can't let out. Or else he'll lose the race. This is good luck, frog. The new one they just did is apparently supposed to be the final send-off for Paul Walker. They've had a send-off one. That's the thing, though. Nobody dies in that series unless they're explicitly showing him or her dead. Like, Fast 8 had his previous wife, question mark, get shot by the villain lady. Which is, you know, oh darn, that sucks. Whoops. But, like, first, like, half of the plots, or not, I shouldn't say half of the plots, because I know that I watched the first one, and then I think that I watched, I watched the, I think I watched the first one, Tokyo Drift, and I think the third one. I couldn't tell you the plots to any of them, other than one of them involves hooking chains up to a safe and yanking it through a wall. Which apparently becomes a plot point in 10. Which, like, of anything to be a callback, it's that, I guess? I don't know, the whole series is a little on the ridiculous side. Yeah, his wife, because she kidnapped his wife and kid. Like, Tokyo Drift, like, those first movies, okay, that was just kind of like, we've got cars, they go fast, we're going to race our cars, because they go fast. And that was the entire thing with it. Okay, that's fine. You know, it's a racing movie. That's cool. And, you know, I'm not a big car person, but the cars did look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So, they doubled the cars, and then it started going into more, like, heisty save the world plots, which I don't agree that they should have done. Because, like, Fast 8, the big thing with that is that it's, like, probably the biggest complaint, which is a complaint shared by me and my friends who all watched it, is that the entire plot stems off of the characters being literally too stupid to actually act when they should. And just general incompetence. Like, it... At about the midway point... Like, because they pulled, like, the exact same thing in 8 and 10. I don't remember 9 because I only, like, sort of half-watched 9. I wasn't really paying much attention to it. And I feel like I missed nothing. But in 8, like, Vin Diesel has his weapon pointed at the villain's head. Point blank. Sure, he was surrounded by other people, but, like, all he had to do was just squeeze the trigger, and the entire conflict of the movie would have been gone. And then they pull the exact same thing in Fast 10, except, okay, maybe in 8, like, all the people with her were like, we stand with her ideals, and we want to also see the world burn because she's worthy to control it or something. I don't know. We're talking about the Fast and the Furious. This is like a repeat series except for Tokyo Drift in the first and second. So he, in my personal opinion, the best movie in that entire series is the parody movie that I don't even remember the name of, but like it had like the not actually Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like it had all the characters it needed to have, parody of the actual people, and it just worked. And it was so tongue-in-cheek that, like, okay, I essentially believe, like, my suspension of disbelief is so far gone that I don't care. This is now a fun movie. They don't do a good job at suspending disbelief in any of the later movies, if you ask me. Although, of course, I even think it's a bit much at some points. Exactly. A decent handful of my friends absolutely love cars. And we're, like, all in agreement that it's just dumb. What's the new Forza movie coming out? It's based on a true story. Oh, that's interesting. First was the best. I don't blame you. Like, all I remember from 9 is that they went to space. That's the only thing I remember from Fast and Furious 9. Like I said, I wasn't really paying much attention. I just know that the two guys from their team went to space. Like, it's so funny how, like, you couldn't have a heavier-handed message of family is everything than if you took the giant stone hand off of the Jesus in Brazil and had it crush a man. You couldn't get more heavy-handed than that. And the message of family is heavier-handed. It's dumb. See the parody, it was good. Exactly, the parody was good because it knew what it was doing and it wasn't trying to take itself seriously. Never saw that one. You don't need to. So then Fast 10, because, you know, every villain has to do the exact same thing. Mr. Dumpty, because his name is Dante for some reason. So Dumpty is just like, I'm gonna kidnap your son, and then I'm gonna be the Joker. You wanna know how I got these scars? I didn't get these scars. I'm just crazy. I'm just a wacky guy. I'm just a little goblin. I'm just out to cause a little mayhem. I've got sticky bombs from Smash Bros. And I put on the bottom of cars. And I press a button and they blow up. Oh my god. And don't even get me started on the hacking that happens in that movies. In those movies, I should say, because it was egregious in 8. I don't know if anything of it happened in 9. And then it was dumb again in 10. Like, hang up the series. These people already have gotten enough money out of it as is. We don't need to do Fast and Furious 11. We don't need more of it. We don't. As somebody who is not even a fan of the movies, unless you make it like the first ones, or you just go balls to the wall and make it an actual like, if you... The thing is that they can't, though. Because spoilers for Fast 10, if you really care about it, I'll do like a chopping motion when you can come back. So if you really care, mute now. At the very end of Fast 10, that's when The Rock comes in. He's absent for the whole movie. Then he comes in and raids like a cathedral or something that Dante was using as a hideout. We left video messages for because, like I said, they're trying too hard to make him the Joker. And then he's just, and then he like takes off the mask. It's just like, oh, it's him. He's got like a great goatee. Oh man, it's so stupid. But like, between that and the fact that they left off on a cliffhanger of the dam that Dom and his son Marcos, I think it was, are driving down, starts exploding from 2 oil tankers at the top of it. You know, there's just a series of explosions. Like the entire dam is laced with explosives. Just boom, 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 boom. And it's just like, this isn't how this works at all. Not in the least bit. What do you mean this is how it's happening? And the cliffhanger, like, oh, how are Dom and Marcos going to get out of the fact they're at the bottom of the dam and it's exploding and there's about to be a bunch of water flooding in and it looks like Dante win. He's best in movie, act like Joker. Alright, spoilers over. There's a lot of beef between the actors behind the scenes too. Really? I didn't know about that. I wonder exactly what that's about. But seriously, like, they left a cliffhanger, so now it's like I'm sure they probably have the record deal. I'm sure they're already filming it. Just cut it off. End the franchise. It doesn't need to continue. It didn't need to like, it's not even about the cars anymore. Like, here's a gaping plot hole. In the Brazil scene, because they go to Brazil. I know the meme is, you're going to Brazil. Well, they actually went to Brazil. Dom went to Brazil. They're at this, like, big party. Which, okay, I can understand in, like, Tokyo Drift, how it's, like, the cars, like, pulling up through the crowd. And they're, like, you know, Tokyo Drift are just there. The point of the party is to be around the cars. Everybody's showing off their cars. That makes sense. This party in Brazil was apparently completely set up by Dante. And Dom was just going there. And then it's just like, oh, here comes Dom in his car. He's pulling through the crowd. Oh, here comes this other guy in his car. He's pulling through the crowd. Here comes Dante. He's going through crowd. And then all of a sudden, it's just a standoff as half of the crowd standing behind Dante pulls out handguns, aims them all at Dom. And then Dom, half the people there do the same thing for him. You can tell by the way the movie goes, the way Dante talks, the way Dom is that everybody's siding behind Dom with the guns on his side. They're there out of, like, loyalty and out of respect. Dante, they're there because they got paid to be there. Like, I'm talking strictly in movie universe. I'm not talking about the actors. I'm talking about, like, in the movie universe. Like, the split is so unevenly divided that, like, literally, there's no reason for somebody on Dom's side to not have pulled the trigger and killed Dante right there. End the entire problem before it even begins. Because all the guys that he paid, they already got paid. What do they care? Dante doesn't have any chips going for him at that time. He has nothing. He has kidnapped nobody. He has no stakes. There's no reason not to just end him and end the movie right then and there. They don't. They race. 2 of the cars blow up because, like I said, he's got Smash Bros. Sticky bombs. Rock and Vin Diesel, they're the ones who had the beef? Really? Oh, and a few other cast members. It's just stupid. I realize I'm picking apart, like, not bottom of the barrel, but, like, very lackluster schlock of a movie that's suffering incredibly from sequelitis. They had John Cena put cannons on his car and rocket jump into another highway to save Vin Diesel. First of all, I forgot that John Cena was even in those movies. Like, when he showed up, like, one of my friends was like, oh, like, they'd be like, oh, it's John Cena! It's just like, oh, right, I forgot that he was, wait, he's in these movies? And then by the time 10 rolled around, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot he was in the other movie. And then, of course, the other, like, antagonist who is, like, a hard man for the law, who plays by the rules, and Dom is now enemy number 1, we gotta bring him in. Oh, wait, Dante just did a thing that we totally could have traced back because, you know, we're a secret, cool government agency. We could have figured this out because we have magic sight. Basically, it's a very aggravating movie series near the end of it because, like I said, the beginning of it made enough sense. It was cars and heists. Whatever. Yeah, okay, it's a little over the top when they yank a safe out of a wall and start driving with it. Like there's the one part of 8 where Dom's being blackmailed by, I forget what her name is, the antagonist of that one. But she's got his wife and kid locked in a glass cage. So then she's just like, alright, you have to go and steal a nuclear football and get nuclear launch codes because you already hacked into a submarine in a dry dock in the middle of Siberia that has literally no way to actually get to any water. And I was like, alright, do this for my family, because I gotta do it for my family. And then he goes, he gets it. And then all of his team, you know, for some reason, this series loves their grappling hooks that all have the exact same CGI graphics every time. But then they use it, and then, like, 4 of his team, like, get it, and they're all, like, they've got his car quartered. You know what quartering is? The medieval torture quartering? When you would put ropes around the wrists and ankles of a person, attach them to horses, and tell the horses to go? That's quartering. They had his car quartered. Somehow, man is able to slam on the gas and overclock his engine so that it starts increasing in horsepower in the thousands. I've got a thing here from my new car that I'm getting, that the Hyundai Sonata. Okay, it's not a muscle car. It's, you know, a standard civilian car. Let's see. My car has 180 horsepower. Like I said, it's a civilian model. I said my car, I don't have it yet, but the car I will be getting has 180 horsepower. And somehow Dom is pressing the gas pedal a little harder, tensing up, grabbing the steering wheel, looking angrier because the frog's hopping around. He can't let him get out of his mouth. It's good luck, frog. And somehow his engine is putting out 3,000 horsepower, 4,000 horsepower, 5,000 horsepower. Because that's a thing? Like I've said before, I'm not a car guy. I understand enough about cars to know that's not how it works. You don't overclock your car engine. Anyway, I need to do night expeditions so that I can rescue Captain Olimar from being leafified. Alright, rant about all this crap is done. All in all, it's a dumb movie series that started out okay when it was about cars and heists and racing. Even though it's not my cup of tea, it's still a decent. They were still decent movies. Tokyo Drift was probably one of the best ones. The parody was good. I don't think I saw 4, 5, or 6. I might have seen like 5, but I don't remember. Or 7. So I can only say for 8 through 10 are hot garbage of, we're going to put this out just to make money. We don't care about actually making the movie anymore. These actors need paychecks, and we know you'll watch it. We're learning how to overclock your car engine tonight? No, I'm not that good of a mechanic. I know some guys who could probably teach you how to do it, though. Granted, it might be dubiously legal. And that's not my thing, but maybe if you're lucky, we might. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. To a blow at a point, definitely. I can see 5. Well, I mean, if you give me a synopsis, I'm sure whatever you say is probably more worth it of a read than watching the movie itself. Alright, Night Expedition for Glow Sap. Copy that. Do I have Xbox Live? I don't. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything Xbox related. I used to have Xbox Live all the time, but I don't anymore. Alright, I've got a bunch of raw material now. Alright, I'll get this. And I'll get a power whistle. Because why not? I don't like the rush boots, and I'm purposefully keeping myself at a lower HP for Oatchi. Smiley! Alright, night expedition time. Yes, I am. You can shut your mouth, Doctor. Alright, Stargazer's spot. Here we go. Another night mission. Wait, this is gonna be up on that ledge. I'm sorry, Smoky Frog? What do you mean, Smoky Frog? Break a Smoky Frog's nectar egg to prevent it from hatching? They brought back the Smoky Frog in this game? Oh. Oh no. I don't think I like that. Smoky Frog is essentially a boss level monster. That's a little scary. Alright. Oatchi, you guard that. Okay, there's a Tricknol. That's very useful. Get that active. Actually, no. Don't get that yet. So we need to gather up more. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, okay. I need to get Oatchi again. I don't know if Oatchi's gonna be able to defend that high one by himself. Alright, the enemies are starting to become active. Yeah, you can just piss off. 5. A fan in the game. There are some fans around, I just don't have any. Where'd this one come from? Yes, I know not to let the thing get destroyed. Shut your face. Okay, there's a bunch of them coming. Just end them. Splendid. What are those things over here? They can get those. Okay. I see some of them traipsing on over. I'm not thrilled about that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Think you can just... Wait, are there two of them? Or is that just its shadow? Nice miss. Alright, this is a part where I actually do kind of wish I had the rush boots. Are they even going for the other one? Oh my god, why are there so many of them? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because there's so many of them there. I lost. I'm actually upset about that. No, real professional. No, you can piss off there, Dingo. No, I'm not getting your help. I'm doing it myself. Yes, I understand. So Oatchi needs to be the one defending the other one. Oatchi, defend this one. It's a little bit annoying that the radar only exists for nighttime. Alright, kill. Good. Here's the thing, I don't even think any of them went up for the other one. Yes, I know they're attacking a trick knoll. There's nothing I can do about that. The thing just breaks too easy. Okay, good. Those. Okay, what's the next incoming threat? What's the next incoming threat? I don't see any other incoming threats. That makes me a little suspicious. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Having a good time. Kill. Why do you miss so easily? Oh, you think that you're funny, do ya? Floating on up to the blue one? Alright, so some of them are on the move. Not thrilled about that. Those... Get as many as possible. Oatchi has, you know, he's got strong attacks. He's effective. He's good. Look at that. See that? He could take him down in one hit. See, this time I'm more prepared. I knew that there was going to be a much larger offense. Alright, Oatchi, you keep on defense. We're good for now. We're not good, not good, not good. Everything's horrible. Don't overshoot! Okay, they probably deal a lot of damage, but it takes them a while to refire afterwards. Okay, good, good, okay. We're doing it, we're doing it. Ugh, this is a stressful environment. All things considered. Frankly, no, I don't think I ever have enough glow Pikmin. That's why I keep trying to harvest them, and it's just not easy. Oh god, it looks like Oatchi just got speared. Oh, Oatchi's fine. Alright, I think this is the last creature. Cool, I don't think I actually lost any glow Pikmin. It was the last creature, lost no glow Pikmin. That was annoying. Alright, so now that we have destroyed this entire ecosystem, amazing work tonight as per usual. And double glow sap, thank you. I'm just gonna skip this, because whatever. Skip this. Very good, very good. Honestly, I'm glad that it's not like, oh, you beansed it, guess you gotta do it tomorrow no matter what. You're looking bad on your permanent record. Speaking of movies, if I'm not mistaken, my friends were doing a, they were going to watch Akira and Studio Ghibli movies tonight. Or Ghibli? Studio Ghibli, I think. I don't know. It's one of the two. But, yeah. I've never seen Akira, and the only Studio Ghibli movie I've ever seen was Spirited Away. Fantastic movie. You know, to completely contrast Fast and Furious 8, 9, and 10, Spirited Away was a very good watch. It was very expertly done. I wish that I could have seen more Studio Ghibli movies, and it's kind of a shame that I'm not there watching those movies, but... Did I see Gone in 60 Seconds? No, it doesn't sound familiar. If you give a synopsis, just a brief one, then maybe it might make you remember, but I don't know. We go, Captain Olimar! What a journey. We've accomplished our mission at last. Well then, everyone, get ready for an exciting morning. Alright, so, Enduri Challenge 3, Blue Bunch of Pikmin. Here, one more leafling for an extra $30. I need to find Chowder. Oh, I forgot to get a reward from him. That's gonna take some time. Onions. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, because I maxed that out. Nobody else left to get stuff. Administer the cure. Alright. Captain Orima. There he is. The original protagonist of Pikmin 1. So many spacesuits. Who are you guys? Excuse me while I get my bearings. I must have been shipwrecked. So I've caused you all quite a bit of trouble. My apologies. I owe the entire rescue corps a massive thank you. Truly. How silly of me. I forgot to mention. I am Captain Olimar, the great SS Dolphin. Dolphin. Hokotate Freight employee Olimar. Planet Hokotate. Hard worker and a family man who often sacrifices his time off to support his family. Go figure, the family thing! Great. Olimar has an incredibly deep voice. He's practically bald. Great. I'm just not realizing Olimar is the space trucker equivalent to Vin Diesel in the Fast and Furious movies. So except instead of needing to do a race for a heist for something he could have done easily, he just gets crash landed and has to gather a bunch of stuff. He also seems to be a magnet for bad luck. Or once great SS Dolphin. It's currently in disrepair. My employer is going to be less than pleased when I return home. If you haven't been shipwrecked, we never have found all the treasure here. We could use some of the profits to buy you a new ship. And while we're at it, let's get the SS Shepherd plated in gold. It's a reference to Pikmin 2. Gold plated? No. The SS Shepherd would look better with a chrome finish. That's enough joking around now. Nicolas Cage, and he has a brother, and his brother is like messing with this mob and gets caught, so Nicolas Cage has to build a crew and steal a whole list in cars the mob wants to steal. Honestly, that might be an interesting movie if they did it right. I don't know how it is though. You seem like you know it, so give me your opinion on it. Officers, prepare for a voyage home. You know, we've definitely rescued everyone. This is clearly the end of the game now that we've rescued Olimar, even though we have so many other side quests that we haven't finished yet. You know, this is totally the end of the game. Just saying. Just saying. Oh wow, it actually has like a fake ending cutscene here. That's funny. Because, like, I know we're not done. Like, the side quests are such a strong indicator that we're not done. Pretty sick movie. Loved it because it's a very different way they did the plot. Okay. You must say goodbye to them, too. I always find it funny how, like, in the ending scenarios, you always just see the Pikmin just watching you go. I mean, in the first Pikmin game, I almost said the first movie, that would have been incorrect. But in the first game, the Pikmin, like, it sort of leaves off as, like, the Pikmin have learned how to be autonomous and function without a leader and thrive. And then they screw it up and go back to being almost extinct every single Pikmin species by the time Pikmin 2 happens. Oh wow, a ship that actually has, like, repulsor fields against meteors. That's kind of impressive. Not just regular sealing, and they have all different types of locks, so they have to know how every lock works. Okay. That sounds like that could be neat. You just finished the game? No, I have falsely finished the game. It's the credits, but this is how they did it in Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2, you paid off the 10,000K... The 10,000K, wow, that'd be 10 million. The 10K debt, and then in the ending cutscene, Olimar turns around to, like, give his, like, farewell to the Pikmin. Goes back, and he turns around again to see that the second cockpit in the ship is empty. He left Louis behind. So, which sets up for the whole back plot, which is collect all the treasure to get all the money. That's basically what they're doing with this one. Except they're leaving it more as like, you did it! And they find them again, it's a good movie. Oh, nice. Might pitch that for movie night with my friends at some point. Now, game's not over yet. They wouldn't... Are you kidding me? All those different side quests that existed? Game's not over. We might be 2/3 of the way through, if that. Pardon me. My hope is approximately half. Oh no, Pikmin, run! The Pikmin are all chasing the little bulborb. The stream's not ending yet. The game's not done. Yeah, it's the credits. These ain't the credits. Honestly, if I knew that the credits were going to be happening, I would have waited to do my Fast and Furious speech until this came up. But yeah, no, we're definitely not done. Like, I didn't even finish the other 2 night missions. And since you get glow sap to free, or to fix other leaflings, that means that I haven't saved all the leaflings yet. I have to do more of those. Maybe it's technically post-game. But the game's not done yet. They're pulling exactly what they did in Pikmin 2, just with a more ambiguous, the game's over, haha. But the game's not actually over yet. I don't know what else there could be. I did accidentally get spoiled of one thing, and it has to do with the water wraith, and it makes me skirt. But, like, I have no idea, like, what the final boss is. Yep, there he is. There's Louis. I was also spoiled to him being in this, too. Louis was the deuteragonist of Pikmin 2. He is also a bit of an asshole. Like, remember that 10K debt that I was saying happened in Pikmin 2? That was Louis' fault. Because the shipment was of food, and he couldn't help himself but to eat the entire shipment himself, blame it on a space rabbit, and plunge the entire company into debt. in which Olimar's ship, which he had to spend an entire month fixing, got immediately sold off, as well as who knows how many other company assets from Hokote Fright. And then they had to go back to the Pikmin planet because Olimar found a bottle cap that was apparently worth an entire year's salary of the Hokote Pokos. I don't know. Their economy's in shambles, but you know, if there's a bottle cap that's literally half your height, that's a lot of metal. That would probably have a decent amount of value. If you had the opportunity to stay on Earth for the rest of your life or go with an alien in his ship, which would you take? I don't know what the alien's planning. I'm sticking with Earth. There's no guarantee what the alien can do. I could be put in a human zoo and have my every need taken care of, and it might be okay. I could be subject to live autopsy. That would not be okay. So without further information, Earth is fine. So the Pikmin game makers are trolls. Only in 2 and 4, and it was so much worse in 2, you have no idea. Like, they got a lot of concepts fixed from 1 that was great, but bomb spiders raining from the ceiling that scuttle after you and try to blow up your Pikmin. That became a common occurrence in Pikmin 2. And yeah, there's just a bunch of things that there's a decent handful of stuff that I know is in the game that we have not seen yet. One of which is something that I'm also not looking forward to, that was utterly terrifying the first time you fight it. I don't know how it's going to go this time. Really, the aliens are trying to warn us. And perhaps. Missed half-hour reply. Just know that it's Earth. Oh dude! Nintendo thanked me! Oh. It's always nice that the credits are always like, and you, the player. Because really, if it weren't for the player, nobody would ever see the medium. Alright. I grew too many Pikmin! I could have had 1,337 had a elite amount of Pikmin. I could have embodied the early 2000s with that. Dang it. So by no means absolutely perfect. You can see how much time it took me for this game. 25 hours just to get to this point, which isn't... Ooh, what's that? Treasure catalog 186 out of 239. I'm missing 2 treasures in the other 2 areas. So that would mean that there's only... Is there only 1 area left? They put the credits before 1 single little area? I mean, I guess I could have completed this a lot earlier. I did a lot of stuff. But, like, I haven't even gotten the rock and the pink Pikmin onions yet. Or the winged Pikmin onions. The flying onion. So I'll go get sour worms for no reason and stick them on a supreme pizza. No. It sounds terrible. Maybe that was funny to do that, so they were like, we'll troll again? Yeah, kinda. There's a lot of similarities between 4 and 2. Something's wrong with Oatchi. Oh, you don't say. His tail turning into a leaf wasn't a big enough indicator. What could this be? Space sickness? It would take much more than that to put a rescue pup out of commission. There must be some explanation. Oatchi's symptoms seem to have stabilized since we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused our flight. We'd head back to that planet right away. Olimar, what's going on? I'll explain later, but right now you need to turn the ship around and return to the planet, quickly. Next level pottage. Yeah. Pineapple is terrible. You say that like it's an unpopular opinion. You have literally said the popular opinion. Congratulations. Unless you mean not on pizza, in which case reviews would be more mixed. For instance, pineapple goes pretty well with ham, from what I know. I'm like meh on pineapple. It's... Yeah, I'm actually kind of weird with pineapple. Pineapple is, to me, is simultaneously good and bad. Like, I both like it and I don't like pineapple. I can't explain it properly. We'll take that explanation now, Captain Olimar. Just look. Oh, she's feeling better. I think that leaf may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue corps received my call for help, I did attempt to escape from this planet on my own. But unbeknownst to me, Moss had snuck into my ship's cargo hold. She started exhibiting symptoms much like Oatchi's. I rushed back to this planet, and that's when I shipwrecked it again. Ah, okay, so this is... So this adds an element, and it's definitely a sequel to Pikmin 1. Because he says that he escaped. It means he got all the ship parts, he managed to get off of the planet, and now he's trying... And then he went back, and that's when he got shipwrecked again. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves are seemingly unable to leave this planet. Boy, it's almost like they need to photosynthesize! What leaves do! It can't be. Yana, can you use the medicine you created to cure Oatchi? Actually, while making the cure for Olimar, I had a hunch and tested it on Oatchi too. It had no effect. So what do we do now? Rescue Oatchi. Of course! You're Oatchi's loyal partner, through and through. Listen up, everyone. During our attempted escape from this planet, we received a message from headquarters dated a while back. Must have been out of range while within the planet's atmosphere. So, what did it say? It's a request to rescue all castaways currently stranded on this planet. They provided a list. Here, take a look. Used to smoke hella weed in my teens and have the weirdest cravings, but I haven't smoked in a long time and don't plan to for a while. It's becoming a problem. At least you recognize it and we're able to start working with it. This is a long list. I know this Cupite now. Well, I know of her. She's famous in academic circles and is a preeminent veterinarian. Perhaps you could help us cure Oatchi. Ah. Nell must be apparently part of the final boss, if I had to guess. Considering the one to rescue Oatchi, I guarantee is the final boss. Nell's the only Cupite on the list. She come with companions? Makes sense. She probably wouldn't have come here alone. I don't remember encountering any Cupites when I was leafling. If I had to guess, I'd say they must have crashed in an area that neither the Rescue Corps nor I have explored. We'll have to find a way to extend our radar's reach and expand our search radius. Sounds like we're going to need more sparkly. Officers, let's get to work. Check how much we have first, because we might have enough. Just saying. Rusty, you think it's possible to boost our radar even more? Oh, Colin, never underestimate the power of science and forethought. I already implemented a direct connection between our radar and our power source to give it some extra oomph. Excellent work, Rusk, and impressively fast to say the least. Can't say I understand most of what you said, but it sounds like we should go ahead and switch on the radar. Yes, because I've already gotten almost every treasure in the game. I'm literally missing 2. Now then, let's begin our search. Since around last November, so I think I'm doing good so far. Hey, that is pretty good. I mean, you keep it up a little bit, you will almost have a year. You're 3/4 of the way there. Make it a year. We got something. Multiple SOS signals have been detected in an unexplored area. Some of these signals have to belong to Nell and the other Cupites. Let's get this rescue off the ground. Oatchi's counting them. Mission: cure Oatchi. This Nell is a renowned veterinarian. She should have some ideas for what to do about Oatchi's tail. Focus search efforts in the newly discovered area. Yep, so there's one area left. I missed a cure at once. We're just skipping that. Homo. Here to study hydrologic cycles. I almost said hydraulic. That would have been incorrect. She hopes her research will save her home planet from industry-caused ecological destruction. Interesting. There's something I'd like to chat about. Alright, I'll talk to you in a second, Olimar. Alright, cure 12 leaflings. And that means there's 2 more. Or so it would seem. Aha, you think I'm going under control? Is that it? No, well, fast one. Here's your $30. Alright, I think that this is the point where I want to go back to the previous areas and acquire the last treasures that I missed. Shipwreck Tale. Oh, there you are. Just so you know, if you'd ever like to hear more about my shipwreck experience, I'd be happy to share. Do everything in my power to help Oatchi recover. Cannot meet the story. Feels like it was yesterday. Really, it was about 22 years ago. Oh? Okay, we'll do that later. Cheering for you two. Yeah, we'll do that later, because that looks like that's basically just Pikmin 1. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm Como, an eco-hydrologist. The environment of my planet is well below standard. The water quality and natural purification systems are devastated. We're to investigate the water on this planet and use my findings to improve the state of water back at home. Can you leave a fight was scary? I can't thank you enough for saving me. You saved a lot of lives. I guess that means you're pretty skilled. Wow, you're incredible. It's amazing how you can lead up to 100 Pikmin now. Lolic, dude. I just gotta say, you're one charismatic leader. Oh, thank you. Anybody else have anything else to say? Alright, later. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to those two previous areas. I will get the last treasures that I missed there. The signal from the new area must likely come from that cut by veterinarian. No. Let's get it back here quickly so she can give Oatchi a full examination. Ready to explore, but we're not going there yet. Unlock more areas with 11,000. I think I'd like quadruple that at this point. Giant's Hearth. Yeah, I will... We'll get back there, but later. I have one treasure to get here, one treasure to get here. I think I know where the treasure is from this one. I don't know where it is from this one. Have I ever tried it? Nope. And I frankly had never planned to, and I don't really plan to either. That's just me. I know I've only got 24,000. What am I thinking? But no, I've never tried it. I have no desire to try it. Eh. I guess I can't say I have no desire to try it. There's like a tiny amount. Like, I wouldn't actively go to seek it, I guess is the better way to say it. Okay, so somewhere around here, there is treasure, and I don't know where it is. It's probably buried. This is where I found the blue onion. Okay, so it's not up here. I was introduced to 50. My sister packed me a bowl and ate so much ice cream. And apparently that's, you know, that's what happens. Okay, game does not like you trying to go over that thing. That's done. There was a treasure up here, but I'd already gotten it. It was a baseball. There's these stairs, but you can't get up the stairs. We're just gonna run around the outside edge first. So I've confirmed that it's not around the outside edge, then I will panic because I don't know where this is. I will completely restart the day if I have to. Because frankly, I just have no idea where the heck this treasure is. Nah, no, that's just gonna be raw material. Don't need it. Okay, there was a treasure up here, but I've already collected it. And there was another treasure sitting up here, but I already collected that. Down here, I have no idea where the heck this treasure could be. There's a flower like up there. Odds are they wouldn't have stacked up two treasures right next to each other. Because I wouldn't think they would. And it... I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean that it's marked on my map? How was it marked on my map and I didn't know it? There's no way. There's no way it was right there. There's no way. According to this... You're joking. It was just a buried treasure, literally... It's a potato... I went through all this for a potato? All this, I had to come back a whole extra day. An entire extra day. For a single potato. I'm mildly upset right now. I honestly don't want you to missing out on much I think really compared to is alcohol without the sodium motor abilities with night senses. I mean, thanks for the review, I guess. Alright, well, we're just gonna end the day. I got the treasure already, that's all I needed. The worst part is that if the other one is where I think it is, it's also in a really stupid spot. And completely buried, and there was no way for me to actually know it was there. Nah. It would have to just be, like, a matter of extreme convenience for me to actually do that. And at this point, it's probably just not gonna happen. Even if I did have a convenient opportunity, I probably still wouldn't. I think I'm probably like one of the few like modern Americans who actually didn't drink a single drop of alcohol until 21. I'm rescued, but I got a potato. All that for a potato. I don't know, Colin. I doubt the tales of my misadventures on the job will be any help to the rescue corps. I disagree entirely. I believe they could be a useful reference. Every little bit of information helps about the planet. Right, if you insist. First and foremost, you must understand that the schedule is the most important thing. Nobody appreciates late cargo. But the real challenge was learning to withstand long-distance travel and all the heavy lifting. Funny story about that. I didn't want to hear stories about freight management, Olimar. I want to hear about your time as a castaway. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get that last treasure in the other area, and then we'll check Olmar's thing. Strategy meeting. Oatchi's condition, or rather, his tail's condition. If we can't cure his leafy appendage, we can't leave this planet. Luckily, there's a veterinarian on this planet, Nell, who might be able to help us secure Oatchi. I believe she's located in the same area with those newly received outsourcing signals originating. Oatchi's sick, let's find Nell. Cool, this is a very worth it thing. Yours under control! Here's another $30. Tried a couple times for 21, barely remember those experiences. Fair enough. Variety of training types, yes. Alright, so now Oatchi has the strength of 100 Pikmin. Because, you know, the game wasn't easy enough. Alright, this is the lab. Really, because I got hammered. Fair. As much as I never liked the rush boots, I'll get the rush boots. Can't tell, is Oatchi faster? It might be. If Oatchi's faster than great. Bless you. Blossoming Arcadia. I mean, it makes sense. I believe that no other Pikmin game has more than 5 areas. Pikmin 1 has 5. Pikmin 2 only has 4. But all the areas in that were themed after seasons. Pikmin 3, I think, only had 5 areas. Let's see, it was the tropical... It's tropical, tundra, garden... The garden had, like, a second area that opened up midway through the game. So Tundra had that far into the game. Again, it's marked on the map? It was not marked. I want to look back at my VOD. Because I would swear that it was not marked on my map. "10 ways till Sunday." That was not marked on the map. Hey, welcome and thanks. Those Bloodborne plates were coming up. Me too. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to it. Bombs. Alright, that's the whole area. Again. See if there's any other, like, buried resources to grab, and if not, then we can move on. What song were they just singing? I can't tell. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm... It's a song from previous Pikmin. I just don't know what it is. How's it treating you so far? It's, you know, it's going good. Can't really complain at the moment. I mean, I could, but I'm not going. Evidence really hope Bloodborne at 60 FPS exists there. Couldn't tell ya. It might, it mightn't. Just another bomb rock. Alright, I underestimated the Pikmin's ability to actually keep up. No, I didn't. I completely guessed right, the Pikmin's ability to keep up with the rush boots. I mean, if anything, I'm hoping that my playthrough of Bloodborne will summon the PC port into existence. Because, like, that's like a thing with that happens to some streamers, is that, like, they play a game, and then, like, the next game in that series, or, like, something about that game's franchise manifests after it's played. Am I expecting it? No. I'm a person of logic. I like to think. I would not expect it to actually, like, me to actually summon a Bloodborne remake into existence for doing that. It would be nice, but it's just not gonna happen. I mean, then again, I plan to stream Metroid, and the Metroid Prime remake happened, which I still have to play. You sub with Jesse and J2 sometimes? Only sometimes. Really just a matter of life diverged. I'll be seeing them again soon enough, I'm sure. Last year I contemplated buying a jailbroken PS4 Pro just to get the 60 FPS mod. Fair enough. But I mean, hey, even for a game that's only, what, 40? Is it 30 or 40? You know, it's not a Bethesda game where they tied the physics to the frame rate. It's still just hilarious to me that, like, that's a thing. Oh yeah, we made a game, and we made the frame rate and the physics completely intertwined because this is a good idea. 3-generation series. We did it. Otherwise known as a Matryoshka. Alright, and that's all of this area. Complete. I just bought a PS5 at Scout prices, so I couldn't justify the purchase. That's entirely fair. Oh, are you told us you hadn't seen any cowboys on this planet, is that right? Yes, and I explored quite a bit of the surface in many caves. I don't recall seeing them at all. If that's the case, then there's a high probability that they're located in an area we've yet to explore. Tomorrow, let's focus our search efforts on an unexplored area. Don't tell me what to do. If I want to go back to an area I completely did already, I'm going to do that. Alright, so really the game doesn't expect you to 100% each area as you're going through it. While you can, the game just doesn't expect it. Alright, let's figure out what this Olimar side story is. He's a prime candidate to learn Moss's special technique. I named it the Swallow. Would you like me to teach you the skill? Ah! Simply direct your pup to run towards whatever it is you want him to carry, and he swallows it whole to carry it. Quite simple, don't worry, if the Pikmin are already transporting something, he won't swallow it or them. Well, that's nice! Alright, makes it convenient because it's not like a large thing being transported anymore, but like, You just see Jesse soon, you gotta beat his ass at blackjack. He's the... I mean... It's a weird roundabout way of saying I hope you win, so thank you. Because really, he's the dealer. The only way to really beat him is to beat the entire game. When I was a leafling, I saw something that still nags at me. Perhaps if I search my memories, I can piece it together. Tell me the tale. Feels like it was only yesterday. Alright, let's find out exactly what this Olimar's side story is. Days left 15. Oh, this has a time limit. 30 ship parts in 15 days' time. Olimar's fate rests in the strength of your Dandori practice. So in other words, he's basically having a lapse in memory. It's like, and then I died because I couldn't get all the ship parts. Wait a minute, hold on, that's not how that happened. Wait. Oh, it's just like Pikmin 1. This is Captain Olimar, the SS Dolphin. I'm currently stranded on an unknown planet, trying to recover the ship parts that were lost during the crash. My spacesuit's life support system will only last about 15 more days. I must repair the SS Dolphin and escape from this planet before it expires. To find the missing ship parts, I'll enlist the help of the Pikmin. Alright, so this is Dandori mode. Essentially. Hopefully the clock moves a little slower. Otherwise, I might have a real hard time. I guess I can't finish that. Also, I'm glad you can just pluck Pikmin before they're even, like, really grown. Alright, so we got 20. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I need to find yellow Pikmin? Alright, so bulb orbs are out of the question. Oh, there's that thing. I forgot about that creature. What do I need for this? 25? I don't have that many yet. Watery blowhog? Okay, I don't have the direct attack function. Not having any means to actually get through this is not a good time. Okay, so the day's like already a quarter over. I haven't gotten a single ship part yet. This is not easy. By any stretch of the imagination. I need to hurry up and get that Flarlick back to the onion, like, now. Like, I needed to get it there, like, 5 minutes ago. Okay, 5... what are these? Oh, it's because 3 of them were carrying a thing back. Okay, what's over here? Okay, new landing site. Let's get that going. Oh, okay, yes. What is that? Why is the grub so big? I don't like that. Why is the grub so big? Alright, move base. I was locked in. I mean, kinda. Okay, so this thing tries to crush Pikmin. Your brother's so fat. That takes 20? Oh, that's dumb. Oh, stop locking onto that. If I lost a Pikmin because of that, that would have been so painful. Just have a little bit of backup. Excuse me, Mario or Sonic, who is the best of all time? Who would it be and why? I would... I would say I would put that on Mario. Okay, the day's half over. We can skip that. Alright, we're gonna want half and half, I'd say. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, this is like a remix of the Impact Site theme. I didn't even notice that. That's actually pretty cool. I know we're out of raw materials, Olimar. I don't need you to handhold me this entire way. Yeah, I need to get more Pikmin up here because... Mario is Super Smash Bros. And N64. N64 Smash Bros. Is good. Can't really go wrong with it. Except for the fact that it is genuinely inferior to its later cousins. Alright, let's get that going. These yellow Pikmin. 30 ship parts in 15 days, and I haven't even gotten a single one on day one. least get the, like this is good because I at least have the yellow Pikmin now. But look at the puppy Blowhog way in the background that's frozen because he's so far away that his animation deloaded specifically so it could, you know, save more memory. At least I can get one ship part. Aha! Look, it's apart from the SS Dolphin. For a year and a half, it takes longer to spend more money. Watching the... That want to make a Larry's Lounge movie. How would you feel about that? I don't know what we would make a movie on. I mean, if you think about it, like, the skits that we've done are kind of movie-esque. Like the Slappy Guys thing, I know that he would want to do something like that. This really is just kind of like Pikmin 1, but it's in Pikmin 4. One down, so we can keep up this pace and collect the rest of the parts just as quickly. Let me get to the... Let me see if I can get to that nectar up this way. Okay, yeah, there's that treasure up there. Treasure, it's a ship part. Alright, good, nectar. Where's that noise? Oh, it's the cannon beetle. Oh, I can do this now. Okay, just get that done for tomorrow. Okay, all these Pikmin are nice. That. Put the base here, and that's all I'm going to be able to do for now. But that's fine. Alright, one day, only got one ship part. I'm a little behind, but if I could... I just need to nab multiple of them, and then I'm good. As we watch all the videos. Hey, we make videos like every day! We always got new content coming out. But I still make mac and cheese sometimes. If you count, like, pasta Alfredo as mac and cheese, then yes. But if you mean, like, specifically boxed Kraft mac, then no. Recovery bonus. Charging horn. Oh, thank goodness. Hurrah! I collected my first ship part. Keep finding them at this rate, I won't have any trouble escaping this planet. With that in mind, I can't risk wasting even a single leftover component while repairing the SS Dolphin. Be able to combine them with some of the junk I have in storage to make gear and items to aid my search. Okay, we'll do this part later. I want to explore the other new area, and I think I might want to kind of... Like, I don't want to end this soon, but I think I might want to end this early. I'll do one more day of the regular one in the new area, just to see what the new area is like. Then I'll do a little bit more of this. Of the Olimar side story. Kevin would have been around since June, because this last one I watched. Kevin, yes, but not as much. And same with Weber, because stuff happened with Weber, don't worry about it. But, Kevin just had life stuff and can't really make it when he can make it, so it's just the way it is. Oh, okay. I get you, I get you. Alright, Giant's Hearth. Let's see what this area is. I'm already reaching the point where the headset's starting to hurt my ears. Very annoying. Like, I feel like I've reached the, like, hunger point early, too, because I'm, like, already hungry. I had a half a chicken cheesesteak for dinner at, like, 7. How am I already hungry? Okay, so 8 rescues, 55 treasures, and... yeah, this is the last area. So wherever the last cave is going to be the final boss. Unless Louie's just the final boss, which is possible. Oh, come on. There's just a bull bear one. Hold on, hold on. When enemies are dead, they stay dead. I have to remember that. So the final area is a barbecue pit? That's an interesting one. At least 4 meals a day. Huh? Is that really... what's he doing with Moss? You know that guy? I don't recognize him from the list of castaways. It's Louie. He's the coworker of mine at Hook Take Fright. You trying to rescue that castaway? Oh, could that castaway be... look at those round ears. It's a cupite. I guess cupites have round ears. Says nothing, just leaves. Hold on, he's disappeared. No, he walked off. He didn't run off, he walked. He's running around with Moss anyway. That's your employer sent me here to help you, Olimar. Perhaps, though Louie wouldn't have been my top choice. Let's follow Louie. We don't want anything to happen to that possibly cupite castaway. Luckily, Oatchi is already familiar with Moss's scent. Yeah, but that's a feature that I, like, don't use. So why would I use it now? Right, red, blue, and rock. Those are the recommended. And today's pretty much just going to be exploration of this new area. And murking this bull bear. I see you there. Not a problem. Alright. I don't know who needs it more. So we'll do that. Oh, there's another one! 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 I don't like spotty bull bears. They are spooky and prone to murder. Haha! He thought. Really? They overlapped in just such a way. You know what? Whatever works. Fiery bullblacks. Ooh. Alright, adjust materials. Honestly, knowing how Louie is in the other games, I have no remorse for Louie. None whatsoever. He's a menace. It ambiguously, yet unambiguously, called him the final boss of Pikmin 2. Fancy living chicken cheesesteak sounds amazing. It was leftover takeout. It's not that amazing. Like, it's still good. Chicken cheesesteak with fried onions. Big hole? I don't know if I like that. Oh, I hated this thing in Pikmin 3. Ugh, they brought it back. Why? They bring it back. I don't want it back. Whatever, like, guitar or string instrument they're using just sounds an awful lot to me like Better Call Saul. Or like the opening of Breaking Bad. Spiders. No, do not kill spider, bad spider. I got very scared for a second. Because the spiders kill pretty quick. Okay, let's burn up the shrine, because that's a thing. Good. Okay. That's set. I believe there's, nope, maybe not. Friends, you can play games with online, or do you just play games by yourself? No, I play games with friends online. I was saying earlier that some of my friends and I have started up Terraria recently, and I've done the Terraria Calamity mod. Is a good time. Alright, so let's see, what do we got here? Where do we go? Alright, so this is a spot for me to, because I can just chuck it, so... do that. That might just drain this whole area. Wow. I can't believe that I just completely got it in one. We'll let them deal with those. Take out is blessed though. I don't disagree. Takeout can be a very nice thing. Ooh, I need to get some yellow Pikmin for that now, because I messed that up a little bit. Oops. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. I actually have Baldur's Gate 3, and I... Oh, that's right, you can only have... Forgot about that. I'm going to be doing campaigns with my friends online. I'm not going to stream it. That seems like a very long-form game. But, you know, nothing wrong with a long-form game, just I don't think that that's... Oh, you're here! Okay. Thank you for the scare. Legend always gets look so blessed. It is honestly some of the best pizza I think I've ever had. So I can completely understand you thinking that, because I kind of agree. In fact, not even kind of, I just agree. Alright, let's see. I can deal with this guy, so let's mash him with rocks. Alright, rocks are good against spiders. You heard it here first. Again, with the overlapping things. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Oatchi, eat that spider and take it back. Okay, so the fiery bulb axe over top of that. And I need to burn the backside of that in order to actually get anywhere with it. Alright, so only blue Pikmin can get past that, or I could burn it from the back end. I have a favorite childhood memory from when I was little. That's something that I would have to, like, take a long time to think of. Mostly just because my memory is crap, and I would hate to say one thing and just be like, oh no, wait, hold on, this other thing was better. Oh no, wait, hold on, this other thing was better. Like, you know, I don't want to be indecisive about it. Okay, so is this a Toady Bloister that has like a shell? Or is this what a ranging Bloister is now? I think it's a ranging Bloister now. Oh! Big frog. What is this area? Like, bruh. Oh, look, a zucchini. Alright, good work. Alright, so let's see. I need a burning thing to get all the way up here to get to that. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That? Well, okay, I guess I gotta do another set of push-ups. How did one of them get eaten? I don't understand. Alright, give me a second. This would be 16 or 20. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I went like over an hour without needing any push-ups too. Sheesh. Okay, so going back that way is not very good. Also, when I fight that thing, I need to only hit its weak point. If they start to crowd around it, I need to call them back immediately, because if I don't, they're just gonna wind up getting eaten. All of them. Okay, so if I had to guess, the path that they would take to bring the materials up to get to that valve is probably... Okay. Alright, I can work with that at least. Sort of. Probably better to just figure out a way around it. There is no way around it, though, is there? Oh, no, there is. I think that... They're immune to it long enough. I have a wide enough whistle range, and plus they're all leaves now anyway. Yep, I can just brute force it. Yep, stop it. No, you are not all moving to do that yet. We'll get to that in a second. Right now, I have to go and murder a molten animal. There we go. Nope, no. You can't do that because there's nothing for you to do there. Stop. This is a job for the blue Pikmin. And the blue Pikmin only. How do I miscount by 1 consistently? We have over 100 endings. I can believe it. Oh, come back. You can at least carry that back. Because I need to have this thing turned off before I can make the shortcut. Which is funny because at that point then the shortcut's pointless. Okay, so there's that thing. All those frogs are up there. Alright, I have no idea how many of these sprinklers that'll affect, but at least turn this one off. Did it also affect these? It did not. I can see water coming from one of the ones up there. Alright, that's fine. It's all about small steps. Like I'm sure that the speedruns for this game are going to be phenomenal. Okay, I am missing a Pikmin. This presents a problem. Because I don't know where that Pikmin is. Okay, you can't be holding it while jumping. Noted. Come on. Alright, good. Oh, look at this chump. It's a leafling. Today, Dandori. Tomorrow, Dandorit more. Ah, there you are. You know what? I've got time. Let's Dandori. It's about to be sundown time anyway, so I might as well just do this now. Aerial Incinerator. Oh boy. Main Pikmin won't be affected by moving walkways direction, using them to transport gold nuggets. Okay. That's a good little nugget of wisdom. Assign Pikmin tasks they like. This is key to success. Show me how you battle. This isn't even a battle, though. I thought for sure that Pikmin was about to go right off into the abyss. I was about to be so upset. Kill. Okay. You all handle that, because it's going to take a little bit to actually get through. Let's get these up. Because these will be very useful for just getting that done. Okay. Move along. Standing idle. I know! You shush! Let's see. Okay. Okay, I can get to this shrine. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Woo, just barely. Okay, so big snitch bug. That's not great, because now it means I have to get around it. Ah, ha, ha. You got tricked. Okay. We've gotten all the way up here already. This is good. Get the rest of these winged Pikmin to start up with, just getting those down. I probably should have hit the thing. That's fine, though. I could just do this and just go right across. No problem. So actually, that's not a very far way to go, so... Alright, you start carrying that. Get that. Oh, there's this. There's a thing right there. Not deal with that till I get horses. Oh, that other one's already done? These stupid flies. When did he? Huh? That's not loud. Where'd you get that? Are you kidding me? I was off by one again? There, go. This should be enough. Seven. One. Always one. Ocarina. That's our bonus get through already. I started a playthrough with my friends, which just evolved into us shoving each other a lot. So, started technically. doing well. We kind of really only played it once, but... How much is even left? Because I feel like I've got most of this done. Ah, I gotta get that. The bell! Oh no, the bell! I like to get the bell! Gold medal. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna get it in time! Are you kidding me? That was it! That was it! They were sucking up the last amount of it! Oh, that was perfect! I had that first try. I literally had it. You all saw it. Ah. Yeah, $30. Great. Tandoori. Ah. Am I, like, too big? I feel like I'm, like, too big in the corner. I don't know. Might just be me. Oh, yeah, and one more detail about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that I have started. Baldur's Gate 3, I made my character a half-elf monk, and he is... Because I saw the one hairstyle, so I was like, I'm gonna do it this way. And I made Weird Al. So, you know, that's funny. Alright, finally got that shortcut. We can get this guy down. Alright. You're being rescued. Please do not resist. Think it's fine? Alright. Colin, I keep telling you, you can't just say that. No good. Why did I do this to myself? Alright, let that finish doing that. Okay. And we're just gonna put the rest of Pikmin away, and we're just gonna roam around until time runs out for the night. Because I just kind of want to see where things go. Like this mushroom, if I bounce on it, where does it go? Right here. Simple enough. Alright, so we'll build that bridge, like, first thing tomorrow. Can Oatchi even fight this bug-eyed Chromad? He can! Okay, so Oatchi can actually just fight the big evil crawfish. Only played so far. Only a few hours. And honestly, I didn't, like, get super invested in what the character was doing, because it seemed like we were just kind of trying to rush through it. But when I do a solo playthrough, I'll definitely, like, look through stuff a lot more, like, or like a more serious playthrough, because I mean, like, seriously, half of the playthrough that we did was literally just running around, shoving each other repeatedly. There was one point right before the like tutorial boss where there's like that like patch of flames on the ground. We just kept dying over and over again, or like getting down, and so I had to run up and use the healer device to fix us all back up. Over and over and over again. It was really rather funny. It's a good race. I mean, half elf is... Well, how do you go wrong with that? Alright. No Pikmin lost. Haha, totally. A lot of raw material. We've been stuck in the same place for a while now, Bernard. I suppose that leaves a pilot like you with a lot of free time. Not at all. A pilot's work involves a lot more than just flying spaceships. I didn't realize. What else does a pilot do then? Well, for starters, I've got to store up lots of extra sleep so I can stay awake through all the long-haul voyages. I'm not sure that counts as work. Okay, so I gotta tell him that I finished that. Guess that's the last Dandori challenge? I don't know, maybe there's another 2 to find in this area? It is a game where you have to explore a lot. Yeah. But, like, between Calamity Mod, we have a Remnant 2 campaign that we started and haven't really, like, done anything with. So... yeah. Alright, $30 for Dandori. Get gold in all challenges. Which... okay, so I haven't actually done that yet. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do a couple more days in Olimar's thing, and then... yeah, we'll go with it from there. But yeah, so... you can just restart the thing whenever you want. That's kind of nice. Because you find better gear and level up. I mean, yeah, it's an RPG. Like, it is based on the RPG. Because, like, it's based on the Dungeons & Dragons universe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know very much about Baldur's Gate, so... forgive me if I'm incorrect. I do have some experience with tabletop RPGs in general, but a lot of it is either Warhammer based or Pathfinder. So we're gonna divvy it up this way. Okay, look, there's another ship part. And Spite there. The spider's on the opposite side. If I try to fight it here, I'm going to die. Or rather, just keep losing Pikmin infinitely. Gotcha that time. That's just a cannon beetle. Why is there just a cannon beetle here? And locking on really does kind of take like the... kind of just takes the piss out of this fight. Whew, I thought for sure that Pikmin was dead. New base unlocked. Alright, I've now got a surplus of red Pikmin. Let's put the red Pikmin away and get some yellow Pikmin out. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to use... I haven't used, like, any of these items yet. The explosion actually woke up the bulb. Oh, I should have used it on the bulb orb. It would have prevented, like, actual casualties. Dang it. I didn't think about that. Hopefully I could find another one. At least more Flarlix so I can feel a bit more confident. There's just a Mamuta here. Mamuta is kind. Mamuta is a friend. All he does is just plant the Pikmin. He doesn't really do much of anything else. But the Nova Blaster. Okay, so they are bringing back a lot of Olimar's classic stuff. Hello, Cannon Beetle Larvae. What do you mean I lost one? I don't even know how that happened. But you know what? This is a side mode. No. Treat it like you would the rest of the game. Alright. 5 more. Ugh. 1, 2, 4, 25. And just for the record, I'm gonna be doing the same sort of thing when I play Bloodborne too. Every time I die, it's gonna wind up being that. Because oh boy, is that gonna happen. One times 0 minutes. Huh. Well, the bomb rock's already used, so it doesn't rewind very far. I guess that's kind of the point. The more fun alone blows gets you get to see more of the story. That's kind of my thoughts on that. Oh no, the cannon beetle killed the Mamuta. Oh, that's sad. Alright, I've got a surplus of Pikmin in general now. Let me just get those... Get that raw material over there. Where is that last Pikmin? 'Cause there's a Pikmin hiding somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's just back to the ship. Okay. What am I doing? Well, that didn't work. No, you weren't supposed to call back. That's already done. That's good. That's good. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, right. He's the only one working on that? No, there comes the other one. Come on, come on, come on! Don't have all day. And dare say I have quite the opposite. Alright, so they're just gonna go part way because they can't actually finish that. Even with these materials, they can't finish that bridge. And that's a shame. Right, so somewhere around here is moss. Oh, but they can't finish it with these raw materials. Good, good. My friend is good because you can both focus on him more as a streamer. I watch and he streams with only one friend, but he doesn't show his friend. It's just him on stream and his friends on the side in the same room. Yeah, what? A guy I know would do that for, when he played Monster Hunter. And the only reason I know that is because I would play Monster Hunter with him, except I was always, like, kinda on the side. Not really, like, on the side. Getting fit, yeah. Alright, that should be the last chunk of mud. Yep. Alright. Let's take down this guy. Get him out of here. Nice. Good. Another ship part. Very good. See, that's one thing I always liked about the first Pikmin, is that you could see the ship getting repaired as you kept finding more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put all the yellow Pikmin away, and I'm going to... Why is there one missing? Why is there one missing? Why are you over here doing nothing? You are not being conducive. Be conducive. I have a Bulborb to try to kill, and will probably fail and need to reset. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. I am kind of surprised that that worked. Looks like they'll be fast enough to get that. Okay, let me actually, hold on, move the base over to here. I know, not super conducive, but that's fine. I don't think I explored back there. Out of raw materials already? Jeez, I'm so used to having so many. Why are you running? Alright, let me just walk around and see what I can find. I crushed this and didn't really do anything with that. I can get yellow Pikmin to get that thing. That's some more nectar. That's good. I'm gonna kill you. There's some raw material, but that's a little bit of a journey. There's another part there. Okay. I can nab at least 2 parts tomorrow, which is good because I'm currently running at a rate of half of the rate that I need. They're a giant fiery blowhog. Oh, there's a Flarlick up there. Okay, and this is how you get to that spot. Okay. So I can make up for a lot of lost time tomorrow coming back here. I don't see moss anywhere, which makes me a little sad because I don't know where moss is. Alright, got an Ionium Jet. Opens up the next area. Got me the survey drone and a single bomb rock. As this dolphin's engine output is increased, I can fly even higher. Maybe tomorrow I'll extend my search to a new area. It's worth looking around, because I don't know where I'm supposed to find moss at. Alright, I'll try a couple more days with this, just to see how I do. At the very least, I can, like, open up some areas in this spot, and then go back and get more parts in the previous area. Because you figure, there's 4 areas he went to, and 15 days. That is 4 days for 3 areas, and 3 days for 1. So, granted, needing to build up the Pikmin forces isn't the easiest thing. Just discovered the most beautiful area. There's something magical about these pink petals falling from the sky. I call this place Blossoming Arcadia. For me, this is no time to get all sentimental. I have to keep looking for the ship parts. Now, great, a suck beast. That was very close. Okay, there's a swooping snitch bug over there. I know that these things are called wattlequaffs. I don't care. They're suck beasts. Alright, raw material acquired. That's good. Mark the bug. Wool. Mark the bug. Cool, the flaming pinecone thing is active here too. Not a huge fan of the flaming pinecone thing, to be honest. You all can get to work on that. I need to get this to the shrine over here. I keep calling it a shrine. Not until I get the rest of my Pikmin, I'm gonna drop down there. It's gonna be a long way back. Alright. It's honestly not even worth it trying to like gather up more Pikmin right now. So let's explore down here. Okay. Those things are gonna be a little bit of a problem since I don't have rock Pikmin. But if I can nab this bomb rock before this thing does... Ah, you suck. Don't drag it over towards me. Leave. Now, dig this out quickly. Okay, let them carry that. It's all well and good. This water's nice and shallow. In fact, it is mud, so it is very slow. Noted. Let's find another bomb rock. And more material over there. Yep, okay. Oh, that's a... I almost didn't notice that that was a sprinkler. What was that? Oh, that's a beady long legs up there. That's funny. Alright, let's grab this and we'll drop down there. That way I can immediately light this, and then I have a place to go from. And I spy another suck beast. Alright, cool, that one's lit. It's lit! Oh, let me guess. One of these is going to be a trick. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was going to be a trick. This thing's just gonna take time to kill, no matter what. But it was done. Base is right around the corner, so they can just go there. That's not a problem. Just keep looking around. Okay, that's a burrowing snagret. Why? Why is that here? You can't Dandoria burrowing snagret. It's just an obstacle to run around. It's not something to deal with. That tongue is too much. Doing any cooking action recently? Made pancakes, chilling, and grilling, and I made a what was it? I made a crab alfredo just for myself personally. I want to make something else sometime soon, but I don't know what yet. This is a frog thing. Yeah, it is very frog-like, isn't it? Very frog-esque. Okay. Nope. See, I knew what I was doing was wrong right there, but I did it anyway. Ugh. Was it 25 left off? Yeah. 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. At least I'm not making a lot of stupid mistakes back to back where I have to keep... Chip Alfredo. No, Crab Alfredo. Chip Alfredo is good, but I do mean crab. And believe me, that Crab Alfredo was amazing. I guess it didn't... All the way back to before I actually carried all the stuff back. Yep, it did. Let's do this. 10. I don't know how you're supposed to kill this thing quickly. Oh, that's how you gotta bait it into doing a big attack like that. No. There you go. Let me go get more Pikmin so that I can actually kill this thing with some degree of speed, considering the day is already a lot over. Did I record it? No. I just wanted to make that myself, and I wouldn't have had any help at that point if I wanted to. Sometimes I just like cooking, and other times it's like cooking is just stressful, and I don't want to have to deal with like my mom and I made up this chicken Alfredo recipe. Just kind of based off of stuff that we had at the time. So we had some smoked chicken left over. We put in some bacon, mushrooms, some lightly sauteed onions, some Gruyere cheese, as well as the usual Parmesan. It was an amazing dish. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Hey! That egg was overripe. And that egg was overripe. God, I hate that noise. Red Pikmin are just getting all of this. definitely get these all back before... Yeah. Because we're already right here. Put them all away, and then I can just kind of run around and see what else I can find. Alright, my Dandori is improving. That wasn't a video, though. They're snake birds. Hence why they're called snagrets. Snake egrets. Right, so what's up here? Oh, there's that electric gate that goes back to the previous area. There's a flame shrine. And the blue onion is just here? I didn't know that. Stop running from me. I need to kill. Need to kill. Yes, okay. That's one desiccated skitter leaf down. I guarantee there's like 2 or 3 more. Go there with your mom. No? We've never done a chilling grillin' where it's just me and my mom. She might have been there for when we made it the first time on Chilling Grill, because I believe we did make that on Chilling Grill, but I'm talking about when I made it entirely on my own. Because see, the thing is with that is, for one, I forgot to defrost the bacon. For 2, I didn't wind up starting until like 7 or 8. It took me 4 hours to make that dish. It should not have taken 4 hours, but so much of that time was spent just thawing out the bacon. Because I didn't want to thaw out the entire thing of bacon, because I didn't know if you could refreeze it. So I just wanted to wait for it to defrost enough that I could wedge a knife in to cut out the 2 strips of bacon that I needed out of the entire pack. It was my fault. Between that, cleaning and preparing the mushrooms and the onion. What else? The rest was pretty smooth after that. The chicken I already had as leftovers. I didn't need to worry about cooking that. But I must have had to refill the pasta pot 3 times. It was a mess. I got lightning shock, emergency kit, and line up trumpet. Whistle makes Pikmin line up while holding down ZL. Move. That's a thing? Sometimes I find myself questioning whether I'll be able to escape this planet. I remember my family's still waiting for me back home. Family. Yeah, it was a mess of a cook. But dang, that chicken Alfredo wasn't delicious. Okay, let's get that blue onion before I head back to the first area. So I'll do 2 more days, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. All right, we'll just bring out red Pikmin for now. Where's the flame shrine? Oh, this like makes a Forest of Hope too. But like it's just a little bit different. That's neat. I spy the suck beast over there. Alright, let's rescue this frickin' onion. Oh. Okay, good. Ha, don't think I don't see you right there. Are there any more? There is, there's one more. See, I don't like desiccated skitter leaves because they eat Pikmin incredibly quickly. Like, unfairly quickly. They have a very high priority for elimination if they're spotted. Where are you taking that? Cool, you can literally just go the other way. But apparently you have to go this way. The game has decreed... Oh, that's right, you can't go that way. I'm a liar. And I'm not going to use my valuable materials on that thing. Ooh. Ah, it's just more pellets. They're all red. Ah, well, that's fine. If you don't get your pieces in 12 days, what happens? I lose! It's essentially just like a lightning round of Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 1, you had 30 days to do the exact same thing, but you had a lot larger areas to explore. So it was a lot more difficult to actually get through the whole thing. By no means impossible, but just a lot harder. And plus, in that game, enemies actually respawned after a set amount of days. In this game, it seems like enemies don't respawn at all. Alright, let's get this gate. You know what? Let's actually... I got 2 of these. Yeet. Alright, there. Now they can break the rest of this in pretty quick fashion. So I was wondering because I remember that one. Yep. Like I said, it's basically just a dramatic retelling of 1. You'll be smart. Moving the base here, so that way the blue onion can just go right here. It's just a matter of raising up a whole bunch of blue Pikmin. This is basically kind of challenge mode. Oh, that's so much trouble in 1. It can get a bit daunting if you don't know what you're doing. Oh yes, we know how this works. Alright, so now, for the most part, it's just harvest blue Pikmin. Monster corpses that I left around, and etc, etc. That's why I didn't want to take literally everything. I can only wind up getting the 1. You kind of remind me of Steve Buscemi. What? Why do I remind you of Steve Buscemi? What of me reminds you of Steve Buscemi? Please, I'm curious. More than anything, I am just curious. What does that mean? Your mannerisms in certain situations. Okay, fair enough. Couldn't move the base in 1. Correct. Wherever the base was is where it just stayed. It was fairly central no matter what. But yeah. Seven. And there's 10. Alright, so these 10 can work on getting the 10 pellet down. I'll go pluck the others, and then hopefully by that time I'll be able to go and just get the rest of the Gitter Chucks, I believe they are. No, I know what Steve Buscemi is. I've seen Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. Wait, is that the movie? Yeah, that's the movie. I believe Buscemi's Mr. Pink in that. If not, I don't remember who Mr. Pink is. Don't feel like a lot to get some parts. I definitely agree. Alright, 9, so we can go grab the other things. We got 20 blue Pikmin. That's a good start. Don't really need them for the first couple areas, but it's good to build them up now so that I don't need to worry about them as much when it comes to, well, I do need them for, like, the sprinkler right there. I don't really need them for the mud. Isn't that, but I was thinking of the Sopranos. Buscemi was in the Sopranos? Ah. I actually didn't know that. I've not seen the Sopranos. Well, you learn something new every day. I don't mind being called Buscemi-like. Although I'm far more devilishly attractive if I do say so myself. Alright. Let's get this back. Halfway through, your day would be almost over. Yeah, travel was very annoying in the first Pikmin. Just because of how long it took to get to places. But that's why you needed a plan. Man, just seeing that thing looming in the distance is like... almost creepy. Oh my god, I did not even see that there. I did not see the desiccated skitter leaf. Is that another one? No, 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 no! Me. You know, it's my fault for not looking. I could have looked a little bit harder. I had like this weird gut feeling like, wait a minute, this is too easy. There's got to be something here. Lo and behold. Here we go. Zion 30, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 35. I think that's right. And that means that I've had to rewind 7 times today. Spreads a dope show if you like mafia stuff like Goodfellas, Godfather, etc. I am certainly not opposed. Do this right this time. Because you have to plan your everyday. Yeah, once you like get the hang of it, and you know where stuff is, like it. Really, Pikmin is designed to essentially be an arcade game, where like you kind of just have to figure out where you're going, and you have to kind of know what you're doing. But once you figure that out, you're good. And it's like designed for you to keep playing it over and over again to basically train yourself and get better at the game. Which they're really like reinforcing that idea here in Pikmin 4. Which isn't a bad thing. I need it. I need this one extra. I don't really need the one. In fact, if anything, I need 2 extra. Let me just wait for them all to get back, and then I'll grab the other ship part. Once I get that ship part, I will actually be back on track to getting all the parts and being able to get that done on like the last available day. I assure you, I am actually doing the push-ups. That's not something that I would just skimp out on. If I was not doing them, I'd be like, ah, oh, good, gotta do push-ups, and be like okay with it. Everything's the same spot, and that's good. Yeah. And what's nice too is that sometimes when you carry a thing, you can just leave it where it is and come back to it later, and it'll just still be there. Just busting. I know. It's fun to be defensive sometimes. Just like, let me tell you, mister. So, leaves on the ground. Is that one? No. I see one. Alright, so there's one there. Okay. I don't believe that there's only two, though. There's gotta be one more. There's gotta be. Maybe not. Maybe there is only two. This is acceptable. I don't see any, so... Alright. Oh my goodness. At least I don't have any more red Pikmin. Okay, there's a Canna Beetle larva on that one. There's no way that's just available. It's an ice bomb. Okay. That's acceptable. Alright. So, we got 24, just carrying stuff. Alright, they're reaching back in the base. Material transported, that's good. Two carrying the leaves, should get back, and then I can pluck that one Pikmin that's going to spawn from them. Jump right in front of the landing zone because it's so close tonight. Yep, I have done that multiple times, where like something's like in an inconvenient spot, and I just move it to get it to a slightly better spot, and then everything's good. Alright, send that away. So there's the Suck Beast here that looks like you can just get to it from there? He's guarding a pile of raw materials. Ah! I didn't think I could do that. Alright, so we're done with this area for now. I will return to it later. I'm gonna go back to the first area, see what else I can get. Someday I'll watch Sopranos. I've explained this before. I'm weird when it comes to watching stuff, and that I don't tend to like doing it that much unless I'm watching it with other people. If I'm just by myself, like, I'll still watch, like, I watch all of Breaking Bad, but then I start to feel bad because I'm not, like, talking to people. Homesick signal. Recall all Pikmin currently outside your squad, including those fighting creatures, are mid-task to the SS Dolphin right away. Things go wrong, I must remember that means I'll do... If things go wrong, I must remember that means I'll do it that much better the next time. At least I hope I will. But, like, I can completely justify it by, like, watching something with someone. Like movies. If I'm watching a movie with someone, then I feel a lot better than I'm just watching by myself. It's why I don't go to the movie theaters by myself. Sure, I could. It's like the same sort of thing for, like, going out to eat. Nobody, like, unless you're picking up, like, fast food or takeout specifically, you're not gonna go out to, like, a sit-down restaurant by yourself. People don't do that anymore. If they ever have. Alright, let's do a little bit of harvesting from some of the death and destruction that I left from last time. This way I can make my way up there. I'll swap over to red Pikmin so that I can actually kill that spider with relative speed. It's boring. I hear they do the same thing people do, but let people stare. I mean, look, if you do it, then more power to you. It's just not something that I do. Alright. Spider is dead. Garlic. Oh, that's big. That's huge. And this creature's huge as well, but... Ah, that's it. I mean, it can't hurt my Pikmin anyway. Oh, that's... The flames are actually strong enough. What are these mushrooms doing here? I don't see a point to them, other than just like, oh, we're gonna block your way back. Alright, Farlick only ever takes like 5 to carry back, so this is fine. Now I can take 50 out. So I'm gonna need yellow Pikmin to fight that particular spider because it's a little too high up. I can use red Pikmin to fight everything else up to that point. Alright, so we'll put up. Yeah, we'll do that. There's a ship part over there. I don't know how far back you are, so I don't know exactly what you mean by there's a ship part over there. Alright, there we go. That should be more than enough of a decent fighting force. Just buff them up with a little bit of nectar. Oh, that's a wall that I can break. I didn't even realize that. It's gonna take... Okay, not very long at all. Ah, yes, there's that bolt up there. It's gonna take me just a second to actually get that, though. Let's start to dig that. And we shall fight. Ah, this fool! He thought I could just simply get back up. That's alright, you can get back up. Just kidding! You fell for it again, fool. Alright, let me guess. Bomb rock? Hard to say. Okay, so there's raw material there. I'll double back and grab that after I kill the spider and free that cogwheel. Why only 15? Huh. Spider is dead. really? Probably don't need this many red Pikmin. I'll probably do better getting those towards the blue Pikmin, but oh well. Alright, we're approaching noon. Beep boop. Now, can I throw yellow Pikmin up there to... Alright, nice. Repairs are coming along nicely. Lexi here, how's the game? Well, welcome, Lexi. I'm really enjoying this game a lot so far. Glad you could join the stream. Doing the Olimar challenge mode, which might be a bit of a spoiler, perhaps? I don't know. Of course, it's like just high enough you can't actually reach it. Okay, okay. That's right, there's the cannon beetle up there. Where is this last yellow Pikmin? Okay. He's still over here. Wake up! Everybody put on a little makeup. Alright, swap out for reds. I can allege I just killed that thing. Yeah, it was probably the bolt that was up there. Which, as you saw, I got. Alright, so I have to deal with that thing. Which, it killed a butterfly! This thing's boulders actually managed to kill a butterfly. Oh, he hides, for he knows. Gotcha! You thought. Alright, they can just carry that back. I'm not gonna worry about gathering up extra parts. You know what I mean? I will kill this butterfly because that butterfly drops nectar. Alright, so see, we're now at a part where we can, like, actually do the Dandori. And, like, make good progress, and I love how it just freezes their animations if you're far enough away. Just so utterly amusing. Nice. The whimsical radar, if I'm remembering the ship part correctly. Ooh. Oh, I can't get that. I need to come back here after I get moss. Whenever that happens. That blocks that off. Can't get up here. That blocks that off. I'm kinda stuck. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I didn't expect to, like, get stuck. Is there a bridge I can complete here? No. That's not there until later. I guess it's near the end of the day, but, like... Let's get these back. But I'll swap them over so that the blue Pikmin can get them. Spicy spray. Ah. Yeah, this is stuff that I can't get until I can actually, like, you know, jump. I was gonna say, like, how am I missing one again? It's always good to have Pikmin surpluses. Oh, no, you're fine. I don't think I'll be able to get that Cannon Beetle larva back. Won't know until I try. Yeah, there's no reason to drop down there for me. Okay, that can only be carried by one. That's a little annoying. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit dicey. Time is ticking. But I'm now officially one part ahead. Which is a huge deal. Wolverine the game is finally coming out at some point. Or finally coming out 2024. I suppose that is true. Alright. Got them all. GTA 6 is finally coming out at some point. Eventually. Look at that army of blue Pikmin. Alright, let's go radar, automatic gear, and extraordinary bolt. Very good. Very, very good. Got the rush boots. I'm not thrilled about that. Emergency kit and a Traco nature. Excellent news! The repairs made the SS Dolphin have made it possible to fly to more distant areas. As a result, my search radius has also expanded quite a bit, but now I need to go about the search strategically. 10 days left, and... Actually, I'm still one part behind, aren't I? Serene Shores. They have gameplay out now, at least. Fair enough. Oh, it's this theme! The Pikmin 1 map screen theme. I like that. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I'm gonna end it just about 10 minutes early. Which isn't as early as I kind of expected myself to end it, but still a bit earlier than I normally would, but I don't know. It feels like I don't really want to do too much more. So it looks like the next time we play, or the next time I play this, I should say, it won't necessarily... I doubt that next time is going to be the finale, but it might be. You get 10 in one day. It's possible. Still loving this game, though. I can't wait to get back to it again. Like I said, it's very possible next week could be the finale. There's only one area left, and just finish up all of this Olimar's side story, which I'm liking the side story because it's like a little panic-inducing because you gotta really like, okay, there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this, and you just gotta go. But yeah, I'm still having a great time with it, and I hope you guys are also having a great time with it. I hope you guys are having a good time on the stream. What game is next? Let's see. If I do manage to finish this next week, that'll leave September. When does the Mario RPG Remake come out? Let me check. Mario RPG Remake release date. November 17th. November? Really? I plan on doing that week 1. But, I don't know. Can I do Bloodborne in 8 weeks? That's how much time I'd have. Is that how much time I'd have? Let's see. If I beat Pikmin 4 next week, that gives me 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would give me 11 weeks. Yeah, I think the next up is going to be Bloodborne. So once I beat Pikmin 4, it's going to be such a tonal shift. Going from this, like, kind of cutesy exploration game to, you know, cosmic horror. But yeah, that's absolutely what I'm going to be doing next. It's going to be Bloodborne. I've been promising this Bloodborne playthrough since, like, last year. I'm finally doing it. I'm hyped for it. I haven't played Bloodborne in quite some time, and I want it. So yeah. That's gonna be it for the night. I've been making decent progress on the VOD archive. I've got all of the VODs. I have all but one VOD edited down to what I wanted. One VOD I had to re-edit because I accidentally kept on the birthday present and Grotto Beast card pack opening, and I wanted to split those apart into 2 VODs. It's gonna be sick. I know. Are you talking about Bloodborne or the Mario RPG remake? Because I guess it doesn't matter. Both of them are gonna be sick. All right. So, yeah. So if you want to check out the VODs that I've got on an Unmatched VOD archive, I've got everything up to my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough as of right now. Which when I finally get this part up, it's gonna be a little sad when I stop giving these updates, just because I'm not gonna be giving the updates anymore. Because at that point, I will have it set so it's like, okay, did that. Like, I did the stream, I edited the VOD, and I put up the day after that. But yeah, and then after I get all the VODs up, that's when I will put the finishing touches and actually get a Discord server up and running. In which case, I will have to remember to also post on that when I'm going live. But that shouldn't be that big of a deal, I hope. But yeah, so an Unmatched VOD archive, you can find that on YouTube. If you want to find me on Twitter, it's unmatched_sock. Oh, I'm sorry, it's X now. I don't care. I'm gonna continue to call it Twitter, and I need to stop explaining that because I don't think other people care that I don't care. So if you want to find me on Twitter, at unmatched_sock, same picture, same profile picture as Twitch profile, which same thing for that. You want to keep watching streams in the future? You give me a follow. You know, it's very nice. Let's see. I think it's my usual plugs. Yeah. All right. So that's going to be it for tonight's stream, as I said. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate your viewership. I appreciate you just hanging around, and I definitely appreciate all you guys who engage in conversation. It's fun just kind of hanging out and chatting with you guys. Alright. Not gonna hang around here any longer. I've got a bowl of cereal to eat that's just been sitting over there with a paper towel over it. So Twitter just different logo. Yes, that's the joke. It's literally the exact same thing with a new name, and the name's stupid, and I'm not going into it. I've talked about this before. I don't feel like going over why X is dumb and it should have stayed Twitter, but regardless. Hope you all have a wonderful week. Wonderful time. I'll see you all in the next stream. Maybe the finale of Pikmin 4? Maybe not. We'll see. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, a wonderful day coming up, a wonderful week. See you next time.